This coffee is gonna hit nice. I'm calling it. When it hits, it'll feel nice. Maybe it'll be a moment where I'm like, oh yes, or maybe it'll be suddenly nice and I won't even realize that it's suddenly nice. But it is going to hit, I believe. I believe. Just like I'm about to hit them. No, that's not true. I never hit them. Well, I do, but not like not that bad, you know. I very much hit them enough. Fighting, surviving, same for real. Went from cleaning. Oh right, yeah, to fixing it. Oh no. So what's wrong with it? Are you able to tell? But is your fixing it also going to fix your problem for good? Because that's good then. I don't know about this song, but did you just see that? She just hopped over my living room table to get to the couch. Let me go check my bedroom, because I think they're gonna fuck up my bed real quick. Yep, they are fucking up my bed. I really wonder how much of, oh yeah, she is athletic. Muffin's like the weird athletic. So she's way more athletic than she knows. And in some ways, she's more athletic than Mocha, because she has the hops. Like, she's a bit, I don't know, it's the husky in her, I think, that makes her a bit flimsy or all over the place, kind of. Because I'll do like, we do parkour when we're walking. Like there's a few places where I treat them like obstacles and I make them hop on it and walk along like an edge to like challenge them, to put them in their body. Because when they're doing that, it actually makes them more aware of their whole body. And Muffin will hop so high for things where Mocha won't, but Muffin gives up on the walking along the ledge. Like she'll walk 3 steps and she's like, okay, I'm done with this one. And Mocha's like, no, I understand you want me to do it all the way. But Muffin, in terms of hops, she is fucking athletic as shit. But in terms of speed running, like running speeds, that's Mocha still. She's a fucking bullet. The shepherd run is so cool to see. I'll be able to read all your messages as well. Random people installed the pipe that's like in my wall. Yeah, and then maybe she would do well with agility. I do, yeah, exactly. The parkour. Fuck off! See, she just did it again. Muffin! Hey! Yeah, so the parkour that we do while we walk is kind of agility. In terms of agility course, I've been waiting until they're at least 2 years old, because for big dogs especially, they need their full growth before you challenge it. Well, I don't know what the fuck this song is, it sucks. Yeah, to really, whatever. I didn't even clean my mug, but I don't give a shit right now. I just want the coffee. The last thing that was in that mug was coffee anyways, so. I will finish my sentence. Yeah, I'm waiting until they're old enough to do the, Jesus fuck, that's my knee, bitch! Ah! Hey! Settle down, please. Time out. Motherfuckers. Yeah, so I'm waiting until they're big. But also there's no actual obstacle course here. I bought, and that was when Muffy? When Mocha was way young, I bought these, I have like little bars, a bar system, where like I can set up a bunch of jumps. But Mocha was scared of them because she's scared of everything. At first, she's always scared of something. And I just haven't used them since. That's another $60 like wasted. I wasted so much money with the dogs, as in like the amount of times I've bought things and then sadly, like a lot of them you realize are not for you, you know? Like the different harnesses I bought for them, different collars. Some of them each came with a leash. I have like fucking 5 leashes in here. And I really only use the same 2 all the time. But yeah, like the amount of shit I have for them. I wish a service that would be really useful. I'll give you more water, Mocha. She's like trying to lick the bottom of the bowl. I'll give you more water, Mocha. Hold on. Hold on. It's coming. Give me a second. Let me just wipe this and then I'll give it to you. Jesus Christ, this is also a bad song. I really need this coffee, can you tell? Okay. Maybe. And hi, Kiwi. We would coffee crosswire. They didn't hop the table this time. They swooped along the edge of the couch to jump on it. The table is so close to the couch on purpose so that they have less range. Bro, the amount of running to my bedroom they do. The one good thing about running to my bedroom, other than them literally getting my bed off the bed frame, is that my bedroom is carpeted. So I feel less bad for the neighbors and for my floor. Because this floor is, I'm not getting my damage deposit on this place. Even though it was crazy expensive, 100% they're for sure probably gonna use the whole thing. What the fuck is this? So this floor is like fucked. And then at least the bedroom is carpets, so I feel less bad for the neighbors because, yeah, they do a lot of running and jumping and all that. I hate that they destroy my bed though. That one's not that great. You know, I got 2 dogs. I guess at some point it falls on me, I think. I swear I feel like I'm supposed to be saying like 3 things. Like I started saying 3 things and I didn't finish either, and I don't know what I don't know what any of them are now. Did I start a story and not finish it and you wanted the rest of the story? That is the question. Before I go to the desk, I'm gonna give him water. You're looking suspicious as shit right now. I think I'm gonna have to go check the bedroom. Muffin's suddenly laying on the carpet, looking at me. All calm and peaceful. But knowing how fast they were fucking running 2 seconds ago, that means something in the bedroom happened that she knows I won't be happy to see. Oh no, it's just that Mocha went to sleep. Nice. Mocha went to the crate. She's like, yo, get the fuck off my back. She needs to do that more, so. Okay, my goodness. Holy shit, I can't wait for this first sip to hit. I haven't had the sip yet, because it's gonna be not good right away. Woo-wee. How we do it? Oh wait, did I change things? Yeah, I did. Please don't break my arm. That was the lyric. I wasn't telling you to not break my heart. You can't break it. I break it myself all the time. Okay. Daylight savings happened. Oh, where you are. Really? Now? I don't know by what time it is. Is it... So it's earlier for you? No. Yes. Because we... No, because for you, do you advance time right now? Because you're at the other... Like, your system is the whole reverse of us, right? Is it... Did you... Yeah, you advanced, right? You added... Because that would be our spring, but it's your spring now. It's so weird that the seasons are reversed. I don't know why. It's so odd. I wonder what causes that. What causes the seasons to have to be reversed at opposite ends of the planet? Sorry. I need this coffee. I haven't had coffee. I had my breakfast at like 12 something, and I knew that if I had coffee then I would be fucked having a coffee now, so I waited. Oh, this song sucks. Anyhow, was I trying to say a story? I feel like I was, but they're all gone now. They make no sense. We are going to launch the game soon enough, for sure, if we don't have something we need to touch on. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting shit? It's so odd. There's actually a race right now, like a literal dragon boat race on the water near enough-ish. The whole neighborhood is full of fucking people, which made every walk a bit hellish. Although the walk I just did with them, I purposely walked away from the neighborhood and they still made it hellish, but that's different. I will honestly randomly remember. Yes. I think I just remembered now. I think I had a dream where I was actively talking to you like this, like to chat. Do I remember what the fuck part of my dream was a stream? No, but I know that I was addressing, I guess it's weird in a way, right? But when I'm talking to you, I'm talking to the literal chat. So in my dream, I was looking at a literal chat, this part of my screen, and talking to it, addressing it. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Tilted axis makes the seasons. The hemisphere angle to the sun. I feel like I would need a Saturday school on that. I feel like I somehow need one on the actual... Actually, it would have been a really good Saturday school back when we had that, because there's a bunch of shit about the planet that I'm always curious about why. Here's one I'm actually curious about too, right? This one is... I could also just literally hop into an AI or do research on my own, but, you know. One I've been curious about that I just never learned. Why do the tides change depending on the moon phase? As in, regardless of if it's a full moon or a crescent moon, it's still the same mass. The moon is still at the same distance, I believe, isn't it? So because that's what creates the tide. It's the gravitational pull of the moon. So I've been trying to understand why, because I live by a body of water, so I see the tide differences, like when it's crazy low, when it's really high, when it's just like not changing much. And I've been curious why the moon, like based on the moon phase, but I guess maybe it's because the moon isn't always at the exact same distance. But maybe. Hi, Annie. That's kind of my... Yeah, I've just been curious about that one, obviously. Also, I'm going to say this, and maybe Maya, you have a real explanation. The past 3 days, I have actively wondered if it was a full moon. Because the past 3 days, people have been insane. Not just me, not just the dogs. Everyone we walk by is insane. There's a bunch of really alarming shit happening. Like people looking weird, behaving weird, scaring the dogs, scaring me. The past 3 days have felt like a full moon day. Alignment of the sun, moon, and earth. For full and new moon, earth, sun are aligned, hence the gravitation. Really? I did not know that. Were you at a planetarium? That's so cool. It's like somehow perfect. I get to have all these questions. You just learned all a bunch of answers about it. That's so great. But yeah, the past 3 days have felt like fucking full moon days. Everyone's weird as shit. And I don't know what's been going on. Because it's only like in a week, right? Because every time I do check, I'm always like, what the fuck is going on? Wait. Are you saying that because of ending a day? Like planetarium ending a day in the game? Or are you saying you actually nap there? Wait, I'm just looking for the moon phase. The next full moon is in 9 days. So it's so weird that people have been this crazy for 3 days. 2 shows while I was off. Played tourist. Nice! Oh, fuck. My neck just fucking... Oh... Sorry. I did nice and I did this and it fucking tweaked it. Okay. Your tech's been weird too? See? There must be something. Being a tourist in your own city is such a good thing to do, as in I never do it. And I live in a different city than I grew up in. So when I was in Montreal, I never played tourist in my own city. And I live in Vancouver, which I am technically a somewhat tourist. I was a tourist at first and, you know, like when I first showed up here and now I live here. But at no point did I behave like a tourist. So I haven't done any of the actual touristy shit. Well, some of it I did, but like never as a, ooh, I gotta be a tourist. It's just like, oh, I guess I'll go check this out, maybe. And nothing was ever that big a deal. Maybe this place isn't that, I don't know. It's not that impressive here. It's mostly the nature being so close. Sorry, I'm massaging my neck right now. Ugh. Fuck, that's bad. That was a bad tweak. I think my body is giving up. Everything in my body is fucked to some degree. My wrist is fucked since the fall. It's not that bad, but like, depending on what I'm lifting. I still haven't been to the island. That's literally me not doing touristy shit. I still have not been to the island. It's just a fucking ferry ride. And I have a motorcycle too. So before I had the dogs and I just had the motorcycle, it would have been so easy because motorcycles have priority access to the ferry because they shove all the bike at the front of the boat and they shove all the bike at the end of the boat after all the cars. So you can fit a bunch. And I never did. And they even now have just a walking ferry, as in like it's just no cars, and that one's super quick and easy to get on because you don't run the risks of not getting on like when you have a car. But now I have the dogs, so if I were to go, I would need a car because I would need to take them, and that's a whole pain in itself. So I still haven't been. I am a boat ride away too. It's crazy. It's crazy. I barely ever play tourist. I mean, I've been to Squamish literally like a few times and just drive through the town, and that was it. Same Whistler, I went 3 times only because I rode my motorcycle. Because the beauty of it, Squamish and Whistler are both along one highway. So you have, we call it the sea to sky highway. You're literally going from the sea to the mountains, and you're following the whole like ocean side, so you're actually having like a gorgeous views, and it's twisties and shit. It's amazing. So every single time I've been to Whistler and Squamish was just because I was doing a motorcycle ride and not at all going to do anything there. Like I had never stayed in either place longer than 15 minutes. Every time I'm like, all right, I gotta head back now. We just finished the eclipse season, then the equinox and sun entering Libra. Ah, it is a lot of changing energy then. It makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. People have been crazy. It's been weird. I can confirm this coffee's hitting. I needed that. Fuck. You still live a few hours away from Toronto. You still live a few hours away from Toronto? So you're not like a Texas person. I thought you were just like straight up, Texas. Yeah, the coffee's hitting. I needed that shit. God damn. Whew. Maybe it's just because I needed it earlier. Bruh, I keep getting stung by bugs. They're like doing a last ditch effort because it's fall now. It's getting cold and rainy and gray. And as much as they're the worst in the summer, I feel like they're doing a last hooray. A last hurrah, whatever. They're kind of going wild once more. They're not getting in, though. They're fucking getting me when I'm outside and shit. So that sucks. And yesterday I saw weird bugs that I've never seen before. But I didn't know how to look it up because they were so tiny, so I couldn't take a picture either. I swear, they were like white, tiny flying bugs. That looked like ash from a fire. Like, you know how ash will just kind of float when you're having a fire? Like just a white little thing of ash floating along. The bugs look like that. I was like, it was either ash, but then as I was looking and seeing the fucking wings, like if they got really close to my face. Salut, maman. Wait, I moved there when I was young. God, no. You moved there when you were young. Gotcha. Frost the other day? Damn. I guess I don't really know how the weather gets for you. In my head, you get more snow than we do here, actually. Well, Vancouver definitely, but do you get more snow in Canada? Like, it's not the same because Canada's cold as shit and snowy as shit, but it feels like you get longer. In my head, I picture where you're at snowy, like for most of the year. Some of Texas heat. I fucking wish. I wish. That's the one thing it's been hitting now. The fact that summer is over. I honestly barely took advantage of summer. But I don't know. I still didn't have a bad time. I just obviously didn't take advantage of like the heat. And now that it's starting to rain more and I'm having to wear more clothes as I go walk the dogs, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess we're about to hit the depresso months again. Because here it's depresso shit. I mean, it's worse where there's snow for me. because I hate the snow. So, but rain is still depresso E to some degree, you know? I can say the south of Sweden does not. Really? Huh. I like missing summer more than actually enjoying it. So this is actually a real thing. There is a I don't remember the research, but I remember looking it up way back. People who grow up in a place where there is all seasons, right? Snow and summer and all that, and move to a hot place are actually 10% happier than the people that are just born and grown, like grew up in that warm place without winter. Because it's like, I mean, the easy guess is that there's a gratefulness because you don't go through the harsh season. But it's actually like statistically true that they're 10% happier. So, which makes sense. Like I'm happier here than I am in Montreal just for the fact that I don't get snow. So, and I'm not even in a hot ass place. If I was in a hot ass place, I would be happy. Speaking of hot ass place, not that it's completely related. Today's what, the 27th? 2 days ago, and 2 years and 2 days ago is when I was leaving on my trip. And that's been hitting me ever since. I've been like in my head thinking, right, 2 years ago I was in Bali right now. What the fuck are you doing, man? She's got a chew under my chair. I'm like, ew, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. Past years, we had no snow at all, or all the snow. It's honestly been weird too. The seasons are weird. I mean, global warming is real. Apparently we're reversing it, or we're fine with that. I don't know. I haven't seen credible sources fully confirm that we're fine. I thought we were fucked about it, but then I've been seeing some stuff saying that we're all right. Can you pick a spot? Balcony? Okay. That's all right. Everything above Stockholm. I'll switch you. It's on the way. Lived in a place that snowed as a kid, which I liked, but as an adult, yeah, no, fuck that. As an adult, you got to shovel. You got to clear your car. You got to wait for that shit to heat up. Hell no. Talking about potentially moving to Sweden in a few years, and I refuse to move to the north. That's valid. I feel like as a kid, it's more magical. Honestly, the one thing that's made me think about moving to Sweden, like ever, was the... do you have a universal basic income there? I feel like it was the fact that it's more like balanced with money and shit, and less about capitalism like the rest of the world and shit. I feel like you do though. Isn't there a universal basic income? Canada keeps teasing us about it and never making it happen. I just want it for like that safety, you know? But okay, wait. I feel like as a kid it's more magical. Oh, versus when you're older, you have to. Oh, see, there you go, same shit. Went to school up north, and I remember using an umbrella to fight the snow. Jesus. Yeah, you do exactly. Yeah. That's one of the things. I think places I've thought about moving in my life, but that have like held me back for like random little things was like Sweden. Finland is one of them. I think people look good as shit in Finland. There's a lot of beautiful looking people there, but I don't speak the language. So I feel like that barrier is big. But that's one of the places for sure. Okay, fuck this. Well, anyways, fuck the wait, nobody, what? Finishes. Oh, nobody speaks it? Is that what you're saying? Such a pain to learn. Yeah. That's the thing too. They have like, you know, like one of the things about Finland is like you'll have someone that would be a model anywhere else in the world, but over there they'll work at a fucking normal ass job, you know, just because that many good looking people live there, in my head at least. I do like Finnish. Like I watched, what was it? It was called, I'm watching the game by the way. It was a Thor. It was like a Thor series on Netflix, and it was actually in Finland. I forget the name. Fuck. It was decent, but I was liking the because I like the language. There's no way I could speak it. Yes, it was Ragnarok. You are absolutely correct. It's Norwegian? Well, as in like, wait, what are you saying? The language or the... Is the language Norwegian and that wasn't Finnish? Oh, doing good, Mercury. Doing much better now that this coffee's hitting. Really? So it wasn't even... I don't even know then. Well, that was a nice language. I like the sound of it. Would I be able to speak it? Fuck no. But... Was Finnish, Sammy. And he does speak it. I just can't with that. Whoa. That's the one part I feel like that section of the world does best is the culture differences, as in languages and shit. Maybe a lack of skin tones across all the many cultures that are over there. But language-wise, like the I don't know, how everything kind of... Okay, what did we do? We ended in the treasure trove, so we're supposed to get that good today. The real treasure of the treasure trove is not in the house, meaning when we get it out in the shed, maybe we'll get that real treasure. Also, are we at 7? I believe we are, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. And we might be able to pull off this when we get the fucking morning room, which will give us 8, which will let us buy the blue tents. And then maybe have a... Oh, I didn't launch a Notion. 1 second. And then maybe I have a fucking idea. Fuck. Usually... I hope I didn't fuck it up. Sometimes when I launch Notion like that late, we'll see if it works with... well, I could test it now, I guess. Hold on. God damn it. We have the... I can't share my notes today. Why? Somehow I have to launch Notion before I'm on my game scene or some shit. Because that's what changes it. All right. You're going to throw up from excitement. This is about to be epic? Okay. Partner speaks so many languages. Yeah. Norwegian and Swedish is the same. Ah. Whoa. I really thought it was Finnish. Astrocartography. I have not. I don't think so. What is that? I know, right? I can spend hours playing around with it. What is astrocartography? I might have. I don't know the name. Like, the name sounds familiar, but I don't know exactly what it is in combination with the name. I'm doing all that before I open this door because obviously we're gonna experience something as we do. So I was just making sure. So it's the first human history. Thanks, Finnish. Oh, then I probably haven't heard Finnish at all, I guess. Well, either way, they look good. All right. Oof, we have gems. Oh, yeah, we used the freezer. I was like, why the fuck do we have 18? Wait, did we use the freezer? Did we have that last run? Maybe. I think so. Okay. Imagine if we didn't have a gem. I don't know, if somehow we didn't start with gems. Okay. Let's experience this. Ooh, actual treasure. Also, hello coins. But I guess I'll prioritize this. Interesting. The black key. The black key. We need to go down to the thingy to get our back. All right, cool. Let's get them coins. Ah, cool. Now we know where it's used. That's so cool. Okay, we're gonna go in the little castle sitch. The chessboard. At least that stays unlocked from what you have told me from people here. So let's hope. I'm double checking everything else, you know. I'm like, oh, is there anything else that's I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. I like stuttered in my own. Okay. Let's go get that black key then. We will experience it after. Astrocartography has some overlap with the relocated chart. Oh, then I have not. I do have to look that up properly, yeah. It's weird how my odd thought about the relocated chart, like how if you move somewhere that far, it changes your chart a bit, is technically if you know what you want to change, or like depending on everything your chart says, does that mean you could logically, by looking up what relocation charts changes would happen, you could technically choose where to live based off that, and you would suddenly have that? Well, not suddenly, but over time you would start having that
as part of your chart too, and be like, oh right, there you go, that's a target I had. Like that's my one thing about the relocation chart that feels. Oh, that is? Whoa. Is it actually? That's funny. So that's what it is. As I'm like just thinking out loud, I end up. I'm like, really? That's so cool, huh? I guess. I used to just have a theory about like my natural clock being the reason I needed to live somewhere else. That was my only way to make sense of it. Because I used to be like the biggest night owl. So I was like, maybe it means I'm meant to live somewhere in a different time zone. And it did work when I first moved here. Because I was suddenly like a normal schedule person. Still kind of am. Okay, let's go get this key. Look at the chart and pick places that fit your goal. And often when you have places you feel drawn to, you often see some lines there. Huh. This website you can go where it's free. Interesting. I might look that shit up. I mean, shit. But the whole letting go of acting thing, I'm... Oh, do we have to do this again? Did I delete that part? I might have deleted that from my notes. No. Yes? No. I didn't delete a fucking thing. What am I saying? Muffin! Off. Please, come on, baby. Stop. Up. Off the couch. Thank you. Thank you. I just don't want you fucking up the couch. And now she's gonna fucking yap at me soon. Unless she chills out. Let me see if I still have the fucking... I don't remember that. Where is that in my notes? Where is that? Yes. 6. Add 6 toward east. Yada yada. But I forget what the fuck they were. Okay, we start at... What? 6. Add 6 toward... Shit. Does anyone remember what the time is? I should have just written that, I guess. What does the time need to be? 6? And then we add 6. No, it's not 6. It's CIX. 109. And do I have to do it in order every time? Like I can't just go to 1226? Like do I actually have to do this? And then boom. Well, I guess I did it. So regardless. Oh, E, not enter. Awesome. Thank you. I'm just going to fucking write that down. Give me a sec before we pick it up. I highlighted my whole... Why the fuck does it highlight the whole chat if I highlight just a few? What the fuck is this shit? Bullshit thing. Jesus. Cool. I hate that I can't show you my notes now. Okay. 1. What? 1. Boom. All right. Now we have that. Cool. Okay, that's what that key was. Royal Key of Aries. It's called Orinda Aries, right? I was like, isn't that fucked because Fen Aries? But no, it's Orinda Aries as well. Infused second era gold and soot black onyx. All right, cool. Let's go open that. Link has been posted in the Discord. Awesome. For the and it's free. Okay, wait. Is it free and they ask for your fucking email to show you whatever results, or you can just actually do all that for free? Because that is my biggest pet peeve with every free website. It's free. All you have to do is put your email in here, so we can add you to every newsletter we have. Even if you check, do not do newsletter. I have such a fucking hatred for that. I feel like I've said that in the past, but my spam email, that's not even a real email that I have. I don't have it. But whenever something asks, if it's like a page that's going to show you the result regardless of sending you it through email, but they're asking for an email, I always use bobthebuilder@gmail.com or bobbuilder@gmail.com every single time. Don't know why, but it's Bob the Builder. But if it's like they need to send it to you, then I'm like, well, fuck you, because I ain't giving you mine. And also art cherries. Well, yeah. But I was thinking specifically about this location, right? I have an account though. Now you can see it without having. Okay, cool, awesome. Poor Bob getting all that spam. If anyone has that email, first of all, that's hilarious. And then, all right, let's experience this. The scepter! And then... What the fuck is going on here? What is this? When you pick up... Okay, whoa, hold on. When you pick up royal scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. So the king piece. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, royal scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. So you can keep the scepter every day just by making sure you end your day in a room. Wow. But do I have to pick now? Whoa. And then I guess if you lose it, you just have to pull off the treasure trove being in the shed thing. That's kind of a odd thing because you're like, I have to consider where I want to end. I only now have to consider where I want to end because we still have one day, I believe, of the blessing. So whenever you pick it up, yeah. Like I can't not pick right now though. First of all, they're gorgeous as shit. Oh, the purple version. I'm just literally just looking at the scepter. The black and the purple are the prettiest. Oh, they changed the fucking icon. That looks like a nose, first of all. I don't know what the fuck that is. But that's the hourglass. Korarika. Is every room type linked to each realm? And if so, which one's that one? I don't remember that. Yeah, it goes back to the treasure trove. Oh, like, but does it go back to the normal treasure trove or do you... I just need to find the stone. There's a stone? You made that one on stream years ago, right? Oh, yeah, no, I've used Bob Builder on stream years ago when we were doing, like, Enneagram and shit, right? When we did all the personality quizzes. You can choose a color. If you don't end in a room, it goes back to the treasure trove. You don't need the monk trove again. Oh, it'll just be in the normal trove. Oh, okay, that's nice. That's nice. Huh. Okay, so the thing is, because we still have one day of the blessing, I'm trying to think about if I want to pull off ending in the coat check, right? Because it has the bracelet. That would still be really good. And what was our thing with that? Did I take a picture for the whole thing about the... Hold on. Let me look at my... I hate that I can't show you my notes. Yes. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. So I need the crown. And ready is the throne. Is that everything I have to bring to the throne room? So here I was trying to think like, ooh, I got to bring the crown there. But I also need the scepter. Can I find the stone? Like somehow I have no clue where the fuck that stone is, but somehow we find it this stream. Like this day while we have the scepter and we'll get the crown. Found a spooky shrine. Crown, scepter, stone. Yes. Yeah, I just checked the picture. Okay, so I think I'm going to make it blue because the coat check is blue. The whole thing about the more common today, though, I wonder if you can counter that by having the king piece as well. So you could, like, combine two almost. If I do black, that's the throne room, which helps. But like I said, because I'm not sure about the blessing. I wish I could just do this, just, like, pause it so I can see if I have the fucking blessing or not. We do have every single bookshop. Book from bookshop. Pretty sure. Why? Can you buy it there? I think I'm gonna do blue just to play it safe. Also, it's a good color to. Oh, yes, blueprints. What? Why are they called that? Bedooms. Well, there's a typo. Bedooms are more common today. Bedooms. What's this one? Hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms, and black prints. They're called black prints? Ooh. Bedooms. Bedooms are more common today. Sorry. Clues are in one of the book. Of course they fucking are. Okay, I'm going to make it blue because like I said, yes, we do have it. And I'm going to end in coat check. But a run where you get more blue is also tricky. We've done that in the past when I did have the king piece. And because there's more like dead ends and shit. Like they don't all lead to other places. So, what book is it from the bookstore that gives you a hint? Not the one you've checked out a million times. What? What have I checked out a million times? Ooh, wait, no. Those are the two we kept. The basement key of all things? Fuck, I should have gone back and forth in that goddamn lost and found. Son of a bitch. I'm blue. Wait, the one I've checked out a million. Oh, okay, so it's not a new clue. Well, ironically, I think we did borrow that though. Like, that's what I got. Didn't I order that from the library? Because we're missing that one word. Yeah. So if we do get the library, which we will, but I mean, it looks so cool. I like the scepter. The fact that you can keep it by being smart, that's cool. All right, magnifying glass, which is useful since we'll get the library and a new clue, I guess. But no, we're just looking for a word. Who cares? Let's find a couple of runs then. Yeah. That's too bad. That means we can't. Ooh, yes, please. Oh, and we still have the rook piece. But I ain't throwing away conservatory. No. A nice little song. What's that thing again? Oh, just that. Cool. All right, what can we change? Ooh. I actually feel I might make this rare because I never take it. Yes, it gives you keys, but literally I never take it and we haven't needed it in terms of keys. I don't think it would give you special keys either. I'm going to make this rare because it's a dead end. So, oh, fuck, I didn't mean to go all the way back. This is commonplace. Yes. No, commonplace is fine. And then this is standard. I could make it commonplace too. Boudoir is good. It's one of the bedrooms that's useful. I think that's worth it to be commonplace. So commonplace, rare for servant's quarter. I think that's a good adjustment for these three. Sorry. I like the conservatory. It's like it takes a while. But at least, like, I don't know, you can kind of tweak, whoa, music room this early on. But the den is well placed. Well, a major key. No, because I would be, oh no, it's not the classroom thing. No, we'll make it the den though, just for doors. For doors' sake. Okay, we have a little, oh, but note from scepter's color. If you keep by ending in a room the same color, you keep the same color. Because you're not taking it. So it's going to be blue always. Interesting. Okay, well, this kind of sucks. Actually wouldn't mind, I guess, taking that here. Because I have plenty of doors still, so it's not that bad to get a dead end. Interesting, though. You can code check it, though. And if you code check it, then you could, as you pick it up, you could change the color. Gotcha. That's like, man, so many items I want to code check. I guess that's the catch of code check. It'd be great if there's an upgrade for code check. And it's like, code check 2 things. That would be like instantly the upgrade everyone would take. No matter what the other options are. Yeah, that's the challenge about the fucking blue, like mostly blue rooms. Is it's actually a lot of dead ends. So it makes shit a bit tricky. It's tricky to rock. Okay, let's solve this. This is not an empty box. Maybe. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. Okay, wait. So empty boxes are both true. Empty boxes are both false. So those two negate. And then this one would be... this is not an empty box. Ah, so if this was false, this is an empty box, then... Oh, well... No, this is not an empty box. If this was false, which one would it make true? Empty boxes are both false. It would make that one true and that one false. The empty boxes are both true. And then that would be, this one would have it. But if this is true, that it's not an empty box. What? I think it's going to be in white. I don't know. My brain's not braining for that one yet, but let's assume it's white. Please be white. Oh, that was a semi-guess. You go, brain. Even when it's fuzzy. At least like, fuck, man, the ballroom's good, but like, look at the... But this sucks. I'm good on doors. That won't be good for long. Let's make it the closet then. Educated guess. I guess I could have taken the ballroom and just not gone through it yet. But I have so many gems. I don't want to waste that, you know? We can make this work. Turn off the gym. Turn on garage. I wish we had that. I keep forgetting what it was. The cabinet. And then... okay. Well, now we're down to 3 doors, I believe. So it's not that crazy. We have this door here. 2 doors. This door here and den door. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Please, fuck you. Actually, that's going to be good. Are we skipping it? Are we skipping the 50? Oh, regardless, if we're past 50, we're still getting the 50. No, we're just straight up at 50. Okay, the Rising Star thingy that we got from the armory has never added a star. Are you supposed to end your day with it? Like, keep it? Because it says adds a star the next day, but we were at 49 last time. Regardless of having that fucking thing. You have to buy the Morning Star? What do you mean? No, yeah, that's sorry, that's what I'm saying. That Morning Star thing, we had it. It didn't add a star. Or is that because we kept it from the day before, so it only... Because we got to have it for 2 days because of the pendant? Yeah, the Morning Star. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Rising Star, I was just making a mistake, okay? I don't know. I don't know if the moon pendant negates. Like, it kind of did, because we were at 49, and now we're at 50, but we're logically like a star added. So, bruh, I feel like I'm definitely going to have to redraw, but I feel like I have to logically figure out when I do, you know? Because obviously we're just at 50, so if I just use my redraw now. All right, 3, oh Jesus, 1 5 8 minus 7 1 times 18 18 divided by 3 6. Huh. Okay, are they saying 1 squared, like squared for each, or 1 3 6 squared 36 minus 20 16 divided by 2? No, multiplied by 2 32 divided by 2 16. So it could be 16 unless they meant everything else squared. Okay, no, it was that. 12 minus 5 7 times 2 14 divided by 7 squared. Seven squared is 49. Like 40, I don't know. I'll go for 7. It's 7 or 14. Shit. I'll try 14, I guess. This one was... Oh, fuck. I gotta do that math again. 5, 8, minus 7, 1, times 18, 18, divided by 3, 6. And then for this one, it was... God damn it, I'm having to do it again. 1, 3, 6, squared, 36, minus 20, 16. Oh, 16. 16 for that one. Okay, for this one, I said... Square the sum. Divide by 7. Then square. Oh, makes sense. Because that would be 2, and then it would be 4. Because it was 14 divided by 7. Nice. Nice, nice. Secret garden. Okay. I mean, it's... Yeah, we're getting it a lot. But that could work for us. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, bitch. Like, good, awesome. Angle it the right way, maybe. Just maybe angle it the right fucking direction. What the fuck is this shit? As long as I keep getting a door, I won't re-roll. As long as I keep getting at least one door out. Because we need doors. Okay, I didn't see the barricade for a second, and I was like, I didn't see any doors being blocked off. All right. Oh, hi, Pendragon, by the way. You have to buy items called, I don't know. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Getting a library here means we get to have it twice. Because if we pull off when we get the reading nook. Okay, here we're just looking for one fucking word. Page 1, word 7. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A. Turn scorched a base? No. Or what? Or is like the title page is supposed to be 1, right? But there's not. Is there 7 words here? 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6. Turn scorched marigold base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A. I don't understand then. Page B, word Y, and then our B equals 1 and Y equals 7. Turn scorched A base. Look at bottom of title page. Like here? Sundial. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, why is it not typing in my notes? Gotcha. Thank you. What would I do without such smart peoples? And the sundial is in the garden thing, in our apple orchard. I like this teamwork way of playing the game, you know? Okay. I think that means we're done with a new clue at least. I think we solved all the new clue shit. Okay, turn scorched sundial base. Do we want to go do that now? Like when is it best to do it, you think? If we get ourselves back outside? I moved my foot. Why'd you twitch so hard? It's not scorched yet. Is it not? I remember it being broken. How the fuck are we gonna scorch shit? I need the flame, I guess. Okay, we gotta get either the light thing. Fuck, like this is good, but we need doors, so. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me that song. Ooh, prism. Well, the prism key in this case can be a way to counter. Give me the song. Switch the suspenseful shit for the nice music room song. Still don't know what this is supposed to be for. But whatever. Okay. I feel like it would be really interesting to use the prism key out of the aquarium. Like, it shouldn't let you. Oh yeah, and it's a power source now. We gotta take it. I mean, I was gonna take it regardless because doors. That's so cool. We get to negate the fucking like boiler room sitch. Nice. But I was gonna say, yeah, it shouldn't work because the aquarium counts as every room. So prism key out of there would just be like not possible. Why is that shining so bright? Since it's gonna be stuck as an end room, this would save us on gems, or I could do boudoir actually. Oh no, but I need code check regardless at some point. Also, that means I could change it multiple times in a run. If every time I pick it up, I change the color, I could just check it now, claim it again, change the color for something else, and then at the very end, change it to blue. In this case, I needed to change to blue at the very end. Seen a similar note. Ah, denoted in verse. In her ladyship's chamber. Maybe. The attic has a lot of things, though, instead of just the bracelet. But we're likely to get the blue room at some point. I'm going to take boudoir. I want the dice, and it allows us to go below and get more rooms. And when it does come up, I will do that because I'm going to try it within the same run. Like, see if I can check it. Or once you check something, are you fucked for the rest of the run? No, you can pick it back up at any point, right? Like, within one run, I can do that. This is going to get us library again, but this allows us more rooms in general. I mean, I'll pick the reading nook at some other point. Who cares? It's going to come up. The only reason I want the library again is so we can borrow the whatever other book I need for the stone. So I feel like we've read every single one of them, except the one I didn't want to read because it was just fucking long. Okay, similar note in verse in the ladyship chamber. Huh. I'll have to double check that. Well, this sucks. Why are we getting... we have two because of the fucking mirror room. I'm not calling it a day in the planetarium, so I don't give a shit. But I've been saying I needed the planetarium for something, right? It was just... Ooh, fuck, my neck is actually fucked. I'm feeling a nerve stuck behind my spine. Oh, that could explain why I keep twitching. Fun fact, when I was younger, like 9 or 10, one of my back nerves literally hopped over my spine, like rolled over my spine. So you had my spine, my nerve, and then my skin. And I couldn't lay down or anything. And any movement I made was triggering it. And I had to slowly be massaged for the nerve to get back in place. That shit was probably like one of the most painful things I had back then. It was horrible. And this feels similar, as in like not that bad, clearly, but that would make sense for why I've been twitching a lot. Like if it's just that one of my nerves is getting involved with my spine around my neck, that would make sense. I've been changing how I use my pillows. It's made it a little bit better, but I guess not that well. Planetarium if you get telescope. Yeah, it's if I get the telescope, but we don't have it yet. So in this case, maybe the billiard room, because it's worth it. I don't care for the planetarium enough, and it's worth it for solving this for one of the trophies, but also for just what we can get out of it, whether it's just normal keys or whatever. Let's do some math. 15, 13 squared. I always forget when it's a diamond if they mean like square root, because there's no square root for 13. Or yes, but it's 13. Because you can't go lower than that. Minus 20. That makes no sense. And then divided by 11. What? Huh. But if I square... But when it's a diamond... Isn't it square root when it's a diamond? I forget. If it was squared, it would be 100 and 12 squared is 144. 13 squared is 100 and 13 by 13. Ah, fuck, I'm blanking out. I don't even know. Does anyone know this? If you know the answer, help me out here. Reverse the digits. Wait, is that a thing? Or what? Reverse. Is that what it is? When it's that, does it just mean that? That's what this fucking symbol means? So 31 minus 20, 11 divided by 11, 1. Whoa, that's really what they mean. So 31 minus 20, 11 minus 10, 1. They really want you to just have the same answer. 20, 24 minus 1, 23 divided by... Oh, minus 1. But you... Or do they mean 23 and then 32 divided by 8, 3. 3. Fuck! Was it? No, 3 is 24. It was 4. Shit. Okay. This was 1. And then it was 1 again. And then it's 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Gotcha. All right. So diamond, switch the numbers. Okay. I never picked up on that. That's why I failed those questions in the test. Okay. Now we have the aquarium door going up. Let's see what we can make happen here. Did I pick up the gem? I did. Oof. I massaged the nerve and now it's painful too because obviously massaging a nerve does not feel great. Do I... No. I could test it. For science. Okay. Did it count it as a green room? Ironically, I could take it again for shits and gigs. Okay, I did miss out on the opportunity of completely changing it. I can't believe it lets you do it. Aquarium's every color. Okay, do I want more power? Or do I want courtyard? Courtyard's gonna have 2 gems, maybe an item. But this also might. Plus it's still... Well, I don't give a shit about the power aspect. Doesn't have a... Oh, we get steps. Yay. No item. Darn it. And a trunk. I'm not going to waste the key yet, but maybe. We'll see. Fuck. Because we don't have security yet. I turned it off, but not... Well, we don't have the key card either, so we'd be fucked. Interesting. Let's hope I could get security here. Well, that's good too. I will take that. Yeah, we'll take the drawing room. We'll make it work. We'll make it work out, ish. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Honestly, I gotta say mine is much better. I definitely needed this coffee. And if you weren't there at the beginning of the stream, it started rough. I was like, bleh. I was out of it. Oh, last sip was cold though. Wait, what rank? Secret Garden is... It is. Guaranteed 2 doors? We'll take it. Ah, fuck. My nose. My nose. Let's go unlock doors. I can't dig the ground. Oh, no, fuck. I spun it before I did the thing. Son of a bitch. I'll just do this one 4 times first. Isn't the last sip always cold? Well, yes-ish. Sometimes it's still warm. And sometimes I just like now. I put it down at some point thinking it's empty. Then I look down, notice it's not, and I take that sip. And that's the worst one. Okay. Actually, pull the lever down before you flip the things. Fuck. It was a bad idea massaging it. That's the thing. It's painful regardless. It helps a little bit for soothing, but like I just fucking massaged all the nerves in my neck. So now it's like tender. I was going to say sore, but that's not the word. Well, yeah, I'm stopping now, but it hurts. I think my hair's like, I need to wash my hair tomorrow. See? So I'm like greasy hair level-ish. But I need to untie it to be able to, to rest my head without a bun in the way. Ugh. I'm just trying to make it not look weird. Did I flip it twice? I did. All right. Sorry. I might do a little chip break at some point. I bought some salsa and chips yesterday. They slap. And I bought like, it's the first time. Usually I'll buy like a normal jar of salsa, but they've been insanely priced. And one of the things that hasn't been insanely priced is like the restaurant size. I can't even say it's a jar or a bucket. It's like a fucking actual thing with a handle of the same salsa. And somehow that one is actually still properly priced. I just have hella salsa for a while. So I bought that because I was like, technically it comes down to the price those jars used to be. And to be fair, I do use a lot. That could be good. We do lab, so I can do the security through the lab. Nice. Nothing wrong with the bucket. Honestly, it's I use it a lot in everything I cook, so it's actually useful on many levels. Because it's fun to toss that in my udon noodles or my pad thai as well when I'm frying up stuff. What's for dinner? Salsa forever. I fucking wish. I love that shit. Okay, what experiment can we get? If there's something that gives us dice, definitely worth. Gold to the allowance. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. We'll do long term because I don't really give a shit about a small chest. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Not likely to happen because we have priority on blue rooms. 3 times you open a locked trunk. That's likely to happen. And then each time you find some trash while digging. We don't have a shovel yet. We'll do this. We can easily at least get 3. We already have some that I just haven't opened, right? Alright, and let's do... Ow, that's my foot you crushed with your fucking elbow. No, it's not that big. It's like the size of a fucking milk jug. But it's still big. Saying the same things my partner does. Are men actually all the same? Nacho plates? For real, chips, like salsa and chips fucking slap. It's amazing. I've been saying it now and I really want some now, but I'm... Especially because of the clip I just posted on my story. I'm like very aware of how disgusting it can be when I'm eating on stream. I literally had to hide my teeth because they were full of chocolate. And I wasn't aware of that at the time. So now I'm like self-conscious about the eating and the looking of it and the sounding of it, obviously. But I've been talking about... Do we have shit? 6 fruit? Just 6? That's all we got from the secret garden? Because we took it too early. Wind up key. Duh. Royal scepter. Why is it showing as if we didn't pick it up? That's weird. Like, it wouldn't show up like that. We get words on stream. I don't even know if that works anymore. It's been so long. And we have the one trunk, right? This so that we can turn it, set it to high, and turn it off. Boom. Boom. You actually want words on stream? That's been a minute. Cool. That means we have this door through courtyard now available. Yeah, we do have the scepter. Broken lever, magnifying glass, coupon book. Alright, sure. Nothing else here. What do we have? Nope. Alright, that's going to be a normal key. I mean, I'm going to have 2 at some point, so who cares? Do we have any? We have 1, 2. So that wouldn't... It would give us 2 more doors. It would be good if I had a 3rd one. Because we would at least get 4 doors. Like the... Oh, yeah, we do. We have the utility closet. Wait, utility closet, workshop, and the lab just now. So this should give us all the doors. Or does it count the door I'm coming in through? No, actually, it would make sense why there's only 7 rooms then. Because it doesn't count the one you're coming in through. As one of the doors you're adding, I believe. Currently take everything that distracts me from my actual tasks. You have to be editing right now? This allows us to get the library again, and then it goes up, whatever. I'll do Mechanarium. Let's test the theory. Do we get 4 doors or 3 only? Apparently we have more. What the fuck is my other one? Or does it actually count the mechanarium? That would be why. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. And that's already pulled down. Yeah. Cool. Because I could get this one through Secret Garden too. I don't know if I want to open it through here. This one I'll open. It counts as one. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it counted it once you have it. Fuck this. This one is coming up a lot. Why the fuck am I getting it? Oh, we do have it twice. Actually, the pool, now that I can do the thing with... The pool can be worth it because I can do aquarium and pump room. Like, it's easier than lining up the boiler room. I'm not going to go in it yet. Yes, I will, actually. Because I'll come back for... Nah, fuck it. Let's open the... Fuck! I can't make up my mind. Anyways, we have a keycard stitch, but that's good because it's unlocked now. Hate that room. Chamber of Farts. Are you saying that for the mechanarium? Because it sounds like it? Or what Chamber of Farts? If you want to stick to my schedule, I do. Oh, gotcha. And I went here because I wanted to go down. Bet that... Oh, I was going to say bet that's going to be locked, but no. Not well positioned. Because if we go straight down, it's... No. I'm going to reroll here. It's worth it. I believe. I need some... See, like, I could do this and then hope I get aquarium again. Or I could do the rotunda. No, yeah, I'll do this. That one solo spot I can access through courtyard, so that's not a problem. Let's try. No, I still don't have shit to break it, but we have 2 of those. We're pretty close to our experiment. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. I want aquarium. Fuck you. I might try redraw. As much as trophy room, well, we have hella gems. I was gonna say trophy room's amazing. We're clearly not needing those. Fuck you! Ah, son of a bitch. This would give us the telescope, I believe, and then we could do the fucking planetarium. Ah, every single time I take the pump room, it just leads to nothing. Like, I want to fix it, and then the pool doesn't get the power going through it, so that's useless. God dang it. Oh, not even a fucking telescope. Wow. That's only 3. Where's the... Oh. Sleeping mask. Right. It's a bit of a cursed run. I gotta say, I don't even know what I'm targeting mostly. But this pump room is just as useless as every other time before. I might use a key here because I don't really want to come back through it. If we're lucky. Oh, nice. I was gonna say if we're lucky we get a key out of it. We got the lockpick kit. And the experiments. Now we have a trunk in the front. A trunk in the front? My trunk's always in the back. Sorry. Study is great, but that would fuck us up door-wise. But classroom is decent. How many of the drafting rooms do we have? Library. The drawing room. The pool counts as one. That's a couple redraw. Conservatory counts as one too. Yeah, that's a couple redraws. We'll take the classroom. Study is amazing, but I need the doors. A frunk. It's true. That's common now. Oh man, that's like one of the things that ages me, I guess. Ages any of us that was there. That like, I don't know, with electric cars, which wasn't so much the case when I was younger. And they have front trunks. You know what? Another thing that's random, and that's like when I used to teach rock climbing. There's multiple types of rock climbing you can do, and one is called lead climbing, and you're clipping like to carabiners or to quick draws is what they're called. You're clipping on quick draws as you climb, so you're clipping your rope as you climb. And one of the tricks to describe the technique on how to clip your own rope with one hand because your other hand's obviously holding onto the wall, can't let go. I would explain it to my students saying it's like a car key because you're pinching your own rope with these two fingers, and then you're putting your middle finger in the quick draw, and then you, like a car key, twist. And near the end of my teaching, so the later years, I was like, just like when you turn on just like how you turn on a car. And some students literally went, that's how I turn on a car. And I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, I guess your house key. Think about that then. Anyhow, that was just one of the things where I was like, oh boy, that's not what I grew up with. See, we keep getting it at the wrong spot, but we do have hello redraws. That was the main point here, so. Kids these days. Yeah. I mean, and it's not even these days. I was teaching. Last time I taught was 2018, so that's 7 years ago. It's probably worse now. I'm debating because Boiler Room is kind of really well placed. I just don't care about the boiler aspect of it. But I can redraw. What would I be hoping for? Out of the blue rooms, I would be hoping for, like, I'm looking at the most 4-door blue rooms I can have. So at this point, and the reason why Boiler Room is good is because we have the antechamber 2 side doors open. So if here I draw something that connects there, then I can have this other corner here. I'll go for that. Fuck it. And I just won't turn it on because I don't give a shit for the power. Yay, we got a meal in dining. Wait, how far is that? Oh boy. Still don't have a shovel. All right, let's go. See, I don't have a shovel. Suddenly there's holes down there. Ain't that fucking funny? Lockpick kit did not work. Oh, and that's rank 9, so I can't use the rank 8. I might have to fuck you. Come on, game. I just want something that goes that. There you go. That's actually kind of the best. We have 4 rerolls for the corner here, and then we got access to antechamber. So let's go do that. I guess I don't care about security because we already did it, but let's check the inventory. Or better yet, I could spread some money. Look at the shit we have. 17 gems, 183 coins. What am I going to do with that? I don't have a target for it yet. Let's see what we got though. Still the 6 fruits, 3 trunks, the 2 in the pool. Wind up key, royal scepter. All right, cool. And now we have here, but we already have the basement key, so I wonder if it's going to show it to us again. But let's get some rerolls on that corner room. Kitchen is nice. Just for steps. Oh, we're kind of low on steps, I guess. What other advantage do we have from the kitchen though? I mean, like, it's a corner that goes down, that's decent, but Boiler Room can also keep us going down. I don't even know what I'm aiming for. I could do hella laundering of shit because we can get the power from Boiler Room. If I go turn it on and I point it towards security and I do laundry room there, it would connect all the way to there. And that usually allows us to do like something for dice. It does, like, it trades your allowance and your stars. I don't care about that. As much as that could be hella worth it. Because our allowance is like 70 something now. That would be a lot of stars to have. For like redraws and shit. Or I almost fucking flipped my. It's probably the most worth it, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to. You can do, what is it? It's like yes, there's the normal trading. I'm trying to remember the other one. One is like all your steps for all your keys or whatever the fuck. I don't want to do that. But fuck it, let's find out. But before I go in, I'm just going to waste as few steps as possible and go turn that bitch on. Let's see if we can do something out of that. Because we can also get some dice, which could be a good thing. Boom. What can we usually do here? Yeah, footsteps for gems. I guess in this case wouldn't be horrible. Because we would get 26 and we would still have 16 steps. But that's kind of shit. Swap my allowance for stars. And then dice for keys also has some benefits there. Because we could get 2 dice, and as long as we don't need keys, you know? And that would be 2 dice for rerolls. I just want to see. I think it's worth a shot. I don't really care about my allowance being 80. I don't know if I'll regret that. I'm kind of tempted. What do we think? Do I swap my allowance, which is 80, for my stars, which is 49? So now our allowance would be 49 until I get more, or until I reswitch them. But our stars would be 80, and then I wonder what that would look like if we get that in the observatory. Like if it's actually that many rerolls plus all the other advantages you could get, because that's a really good. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth a shot. We'll only see the benefits the next time because we already have the observatory. Somehow I feel bad about it. Let's see if I want to launder something else. We could change keys for gems, gems for coins. We have a lot of everything. Keys for coins. That's a fuck ton of keys. If I did keys for gems, I would have 16 keys, 2 gems. And then if I did gems for coins, we would have like 100 fucking gems. I don't know, but that's an option. Ooh, a coin. How nice of the laundry room where we launder money to actually give me some more money to launder. I almost feel like it's worth it. I don't know, fuck it. Let's keep going and we'll see if we come back. We need steps, so I will have to eventually figure that shit out. Are we actually going to get another basement key? Yeah, okay, I was going to say. To continue up, you must go down. And the other one was so close yet so far. Still don't understand how they connect. Fuck! That's exactly what I was thinking is amazing with the combination. But, because like re-rolls with gems would be like bonkers. Probably worth it. Probably more worth it than... We can still use the corner by Mechanarium. Let's do it. Let's fucking do that shit. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna pull... We are pulling some stunts. What for? Not a fucking clue. But we're doing it. We're stunting. Because now I am gonna do the trades and shit. Let's do it. Fuck. I have to be considerate of steps as we go, but... Jesus. Alright. Swap keys for gems so that we get a good amount of keys. Yes. Now the downside is, because I'm about to swap gems for coins, we won't have much coin in terms of buying food in the... if I get the kitchen. But I don't care. Fuck. Fuck. I really need to remember what the fucking dormitory thing wants. All right. Now we get fucking rerolls for days. Let's open the next door, see what we want to do. That's fine. I have keys. Oh, fuck. That was a rank 8 door, actually. We could have used the room 8. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what I want. I definitely don't have to settle. Oh, also... I think I instantly get the equivalent of the 80. Oh, Jesus. I don't think TikTok's... Yeah, TikTok doesn't have any fucking moderation I can do. What the fuck? My chat... I can't even fucking moderate this shit. I'm not shouting anyone. Sorry. Even though you still technically did. Ugh. Why is there no moderation on my end? I'm realizing I think we can already like redraw using stars too. This is a redraw run, which is good because we need redraws with all the shit we have. I could do office. Yes, just spread more coins, but to just because it's a corner room. What am I trying to get? What are my targets? We have the scepter. I will need the coat check at some point, but I'll need it in a better place. Like out of courtyard, that corner would be perfect. What else am I trying to achieve in this run? I need the shit to eventually make like the fire thing so I can burn the fucking sundial or some shit. I don't know. That's my idea. What else are we trying to do in this run? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. So worth it. If it clicks it. Let's spread some coins. I wonder if it does something if you never run payroll. I felt like I heard it, like a click, but nothing happened. That was weird. Lockpick kit is working. I need a bunch of straight paths. So, nice. Yes. Sad. Definitely do that. Fuck, metal detector. I was hoping it'd be a shovel because obviously we have all the dig holes. Do I already? Yeah, it already shows us 80, so I could already re-roll a ton. I just don't have the advantage of actually getting it. That's perfect. Locker room right here. And we have handler keys. And here's one more. Cool. Now we can link to foundation. But I don't have to settle for bullshit. Do I really want 8 more gems? Does it really make a difference? I don't know. Give me something better. Come on. I said something better. Fuck. I mean, okay, the aquarium's the best one here. Oh, why are we beeping for the... Oh, yeah. Ooh, shovel. Nice. Oh, that is working for us. This and this. I think we can already make the lighting thing. It's the metal detector and the magnifying glass. So we can already... If I'm right about the thing where... Is that what powers it? Electric eel aquarium. So it's because... Oh my god, I didn't even click. That's the reason? That's so funny. It's also insane that those are a real thing. It's just crazy. Like, I don't know. Why do we have these things actually swimming in the ocean? It's insane. 2 things I found crazy creepy in the ocean. Eels and barracudas. Out of everything I've seen while scuba diving. This could be nice. Also, but we can't... Yes, we could power hammer if we get a battery. We're beeping? We're beeping? For what? Oh, the canteen. Oh, sledgehammer right there. Right. We couldn't have made power hammer. Now we can. Well, ish. We still need the battery. But, cool. Let's dig. That's insane that it's the eels that do the power. I didn't click, I guess. Like, it's funny that... That's a clever thought. Oh, I wonder what the other rooms were. Now that That means we could technically open this. If I shove that there, but no, power hammer, so I can break this shit open. I just need the battery. Son of a bitch. Where's the fucking battery? Oh. Something. Oh, it's the lever that's popping up because we're close to this. I was like, why does it keep appearing on screen? Boop. Let's get more gems. Cool. Let's go through foundation, get that corner room here, whatever that is. Then we'll dig. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I could take it to take it. I could also re-roll until I get a really epic one. What do I want? Because this, we don't have the telescope. And we actually didn't get it through the walk-in closet, which is where I thought we would. I mean, I can redraw. Why am I hesitating? Jesus, fuck. None of these. Fuck that. I want a cool room. Give me something that's going to be like, yes, money, you know? None of these. Oh, closet could have been worth it. For attic is the most... Fuck. Everything is worth it now. Because the showroom... No, I'm not going to get shit in the showroom that's going to beat my situation right now. Attic has a chance for the battery. So... Battery. Bitch, how... Where the... Oh, yes. Okay. I was like, where is the fucking battery hiding? It's been so many runs without it. Yeah, of course you're beeping. There's a lot of shit in this room. Corn purse. And now we can beat all the trunks. We can break the trunks and get the shit. Why was it beeping around here? What else is there? Coin here, key there. Nothing up here. I didn't count how many things I picked up. Oops. It was still on the screen a second ago, meaning... Yeah, I was gonna say, usually when it stays, it's because there is more. Oh, right there. All right. We have the battery. The workshop is way at the bottom. So as we make our way back, I could actually go through outside. I would save in footsteps because I would have to loop through every single room. So just in terms of saving steps, I'm going to go through the basement for just for looping to the workshop. And then actually the dining room is also down there. So yeah, any more holes? I thought it lagged for a second. I just walked into a rock. I like this game. I gotta say I'm a little blind in this run. That's the thing I don't like about the scepter. The scepter is great, but it's the same reason I felt odd about the king piece. Is that it kind of fucks up your run in ways that's not that great, you know? So why were people telling me shit about the basement? I feel like while I'm here, should I open the room 46? But that doesn't... Because what if I pull off... Well, I won't have the stone no matter what. Probably not. I think part 28 speaks for itself. Wait, what? For what did I say? For like how I don't know? It's one of the games you're playing for the longest time. It feels so you better. Oh, I mean, for real. Yeah, it's been forever. Like, we've been playing this shit for a long time. Yeah. I'm debating, like, not saying the parts at this point. Wait, let me make sure I can make the burning thing. Because I'm pretty sure it's just those two. Yes, okay. Since I have to see if I can burn something to burn the sundial. If it's a question that I just needed to use the magnifying glass and, like, I don't know, use the light or some shit, that would suck a bit. All right, power hammer, battery. Oh, right there. Now we can do greenhouse, which I think is the last one we need to break. Yeah, I debated not putting the parts anymore because it can scare people away when you see, like, fuck, part 28, I haven't followed, I don't fucking know. So it could be a thing that scares people away. What else can I make with all this? Can I combine this with anything? No, I check every single time too. This combines with the lucky tail thingy. I don't want the dowsing rod. Fuck that. And then, yeah, okay, nothing. So I can dig here because we have a hole right there, and I could canteen. Yes. Which just sounds like I'm peeing. A rock. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, we went through the lobby, and I didn't take the time to break all the. Oh, and we're gonna be going that way anyways. Okay, hold on. Let me go lobby. I walked in there. What? Oh, we're adding gold to the allowance. Oh, I thought I was doing the trunks in the lobby thing. I don't know why. It's almost a good way for me to fix my like I'm kind of fixing the switch I just made anyways. That's true. We can keep adding. In my head I was like, fuck, I'm gonna fuck myself up for the allowance because I won't find more allowance coins, but that's not true because we can keep doing lab experiments that give us shit. All right, key here. Okay, so my idea for why I'm coming here now, nice, is yes, we can pick up foods and shit, and we have the dining room right ahead of us, so that'll be a 20, if not 30. I don't know what the special room would have been, but it's either 20 or 30. What are we getting? Furnace? Oh, just 20. Because I ain't fucking picking furnace. Fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, we have 39. We do want to get all the way back up to the greenhouse, which is an insane long journey, but I do also want to open all these last rooms. So my options are like go back outside and go back through foundation. And then from that, I would do greenhouse and come back and open all these rooms. Could be worth it. Or I just make my way up here, open all these rooms first before I do the greenhouse shit. I feel like it might be safer to do through outside. And if I go outside, which I am doing it, so it's not an if anymore, I'm going to go check for the... we're going to go to the orchard field right now. Because if we're outside... Might as well. So let's see if we can actually scorch that thing. I'm about to learn the hard way that you can't. But I don't know how else I would burn that sundial. Fire. We do have the shoes and the sleeping mask too, so I could pull off some shit. Our sundial is there. How can I burn it? How can I burn it? Burn it, burn it. So we have the thing, right? And that's through here that it's on. Wait, what was in here again? Gardener's logbook. Did we read that the first time? I don't think we did. Whoa. Oh yeah, and it said like for the flowers. Yes. How can I do that one? I know that here there's like the twisting thing. And I gotta see if I wonder if I can turn it on. Whoa. That's usually a gem holder. Why is that there? Anything else here I should know? I'm gonna try. If I flip this, it would turn off the elevator, but obviously I'll reflip it, I guess. Is it actually gonna like take the elevator away? It doesn't. Oh, there you go. And then this, cool. And then can I do something to like? What do we have here? Can I block this one? Can I block this? Can I do something? Fuck. Am I on to something about how to burn the sundial? How to scorch it? With the whole like switching power here? I really thought it could have been like, I don't know, lighting some shit with a candle thing. Chris is sleeping in the crate this whole time. That's the only way she gets peace. Do you actually have the scorching? Oh, well, I have the... Okay, so I have the light thingy. I thought the burning glass might be the one for scorching it. That was my thought. Was I wrong? Do I need the fire thing, like, from the armory? Is that... That was my other guess. Like, that flame thing? So, it could be the one from the armory, in which case I would need to change my chessboard. But I thought maybe this one. Otherwise, I don't know. I think that's the one they do the same thing. Yeah. As in, this one should too? Because I'm not getting a prompt for it. Which is what is a tiny bit odd about it. I'm going to keep this shut like that. Apparently it doesn't turn off the elevator, so shit. I feel like I could switch them all off again. I'm trying to remember how I did it. Search at the base. All right, let's... It's the base that we're supposed to turn, so... I'll do the fucking thing where I... Yes, I had to look straight down. There you go. That's it? Wait, okay, so... Turn, scorch, sundial, base. Base. And then... I just don't know how many times or up to where. I guess we'll see if something happens. Oh, I can burn each thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. How am I going to know? I'm going to get them to be where this is pointing, I guess. Shit. I can't, hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get the icon for that last one. I hate that you literally have to look straight down. Like, it worked again. They're like, yeah, if you're just barely looking, nah. Huh, okay. Otherwise, did we have a time? Did we have a time on the clock? Did we have a... Fuck. How am I gonna know? There's got to be something to it. I just don't know. Like if it would click. I gotta go get those thingies from the... Okay, sure. At least it's not that far. I like that for such an aimless run. Because I was like, I'm not too sure what I'm doing. It's turning into a fucking good one, you know? It's turning into, ooh, we're getting shit done. I'm gonna pull off the greenhouse thing. Like, I am gonna go break it. I will work it out. The steps will work. Right, because here I don't even need this anymore. Like, technically, the 3 here just gave me access to that fucking castle-looking thing. Ooh, is it gonna shut that gate? Yes. Terrifying looking. Completed this game. I have a friend who completed this game, all puzzles, all by himself, and no lookups. For real, I was thinking about that this morning. Like... I actually am not solving shit on my own, and I know that. I was thinking about, what was the one we solved? I think I was just thinking about the book, like X, Y, Z, ABC and shit. I was thinking about that, and I was like, I never would have figured that out on my own. It took many months. This game has been out that long? I'm more surprised by that. He's unemployed, so it's like a full-time detective thing. That's crazy. I mean, you have to be really fucking smart to pull that off, so... Kudos to your friend. I'm not even that smart. I think I'm smart, but I clearly have... Well, also, it's not a question of smart or not, because you can pull off many different things based on... What is this? What the fuck? A satellite dish? What the fuck? What is going on? What am I doing? What am I, like, about to unlock or... Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca. Wait. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. So I should now be able to get emails? It's been out since April? Shit. Super smart and determined. Wow. And now I wonder, they're unlocked, but can I take them back? Yes. Okay. Because my brain just wants to put them back in the other room. Should I? No, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm not going back in the other server room. What am I saying? I'm barely ever going there. I don't give a shit. And worst case, I'll know they're here when I want to get them. So, okay. Interesting. We'll definitely stop by the lab that we have in this run. Wow. What a run. What a fucking run. The scepter / king piece, like having picked the blue rooms is like, do you ever solve the white trees? Yeah, it was those trees over there. And we dug. I don't even remember what we dug out of that. Might have been a floor plan. I don't know. I don't remember. But we did dig. Yeah, it was the birch trees. Alright, we go back up from here so that we save on steps. And then we're gonna go break the greenhouse, find out whatever the fuck is behind that door. If it's nothing or not. Cool, so we want to go this way, I believe. Well, we have to go this way either way, so. Oh, and I didn't do the watering can, but at this point I don't know what happened when anymore. So it says I have time to wash. It's okay, honestly. Whoa, that is a lot more than I expected in here. What is this? Gardener's logbook. Ooh, the real. I was just reading, and that's where we see the fucking proof of him making that letter. If he used these to cut out these letters, that was dedication. She loves me, she loves me not. When I get fired. Okay, this makes me feel like he's a little crazy. And who was he in love with? This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. You can sell those microchips in the trading outer room. And then you'd never get them back? Like, they wouldn't reappear. But I guess, unless you'd know you... But, like, imagine I had done that now. Like, before getting that second thing. Would that be just perma-locked? I would never be able to get the satellite dish? That's odd. Unless they come back. In which case, it would be okay. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck that. I'm too scared of fucking up my runs. Okay, as the groundskeeper of vast estate is blah, 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 presentable and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I've made to the estate over the many years I've served as a groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Okay. This decision was absolute rubbish. What was the decision? Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this process. Ooh, we got some bitter shit going on. I left Ron Aaron's. Oh, you missed some shit. Oh, you missed some shit. We broke the greenhouse. We also went and unlocked the satellite dishes through the apple orchard. Missed some stuff, a little bit. I feel like we did something else too in that process, and I'm forgetting to tell you. But yeah. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plan. Okay, you can come out of there. She does this thing now. Like, yes, she goes in the crate to relax away from Muffin, but she'll whine as if I have to let her out. The gate is open. I hear you crying, baby. Yes. And no, I haven't yet. We're gonna do that because we just went straight to the greenhouse. Oh, I do have pets. I have 2 dogs. I have Muffin right next to me sleeping on a bed. She's the crazy one right now. And then Mocha's in my bedroom in the crate. I didn't put her there. She's just sleeping. Because that's the only way she has peace from Muffin. I've poured my heart and soul into this project. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, wait. They wanted the flower served by my... Okay, whatever. I really, really should have. Perhaps I should quit. Oh, okay. However, perhaps with some prodding that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. The fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. I mean, that means like the gardener pulled off everything we had to pull off in order to get room 46. That's pretty crazy. I almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Wait. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. So he's saying, like, come on, you teasing me with that shit. It appears each antechamber door has one... we know that. Resealed in January after the deal in Reddington fell through. For what? Sorry. Among the more exciting recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Oh, that's the one in the trading post where we blew up the TNT. Within it, found a large vat and a copper still. Their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation. I'm not sure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away. So is that something I have to pull off? Restore power there. At last I have finally discovered the location. Sinclair's inner sanctum. No turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I'd been working toward. Oh, right, because he left. If he found this, he found the lever. I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment. It took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me. I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences, given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts. I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Whoa, and that's the last page. Wow. Anything else here? Anything else here? Oh, whoa. Well, first of all, did it just count it as me leaving the room and coming back in? I think it literally did. And that looks like it would be a door. So the greenhouse is now 2 doors. Whoa! Interesting. That like changed the actual look of the floor plan for good. Now it's 2 doors. Whoa. That's cool. I mean, it's going to be really weird to come in through this every time. Like that tiny ass crack. Sorry. Okay, cool. That's nice. Interesting. And then the letter, the threat, yada yada. Cool. Okay, we have hella keys. I might as well unlock everything here. Why not? Well, we still have some doors to open and stuff. Let's do a few, because there's some food anyways, usually in these lockers. And that could be nice for us, because footsteps are probably the one risk right now. This usually has 2 thingies. Oh, no. Okay. This is the one that has 2, I think. That I don't care. I always forget. Oh, no. I still have no clue about this one. Pseudonym for Kirk Darren. Keycard. Well, I have the system turned off, but thanks. This is just the math sheet. This one is nothing. This one has the 2 jars. Ooh. A vault key? I thought we had them all since we got the sanctum key there. What number is it? I mean, the number doesn't matter. 233. Well, we can still pull off the vault, so... And we definitely got the rerolls for it. No longer dead end. Yeah, that's cool. All right. We'll try to pull off the vault, obviously. We have, if I want, 160 rerolls. So, I think we could pull it off. And it is a blue room, I believe. Okay. The math sheet is either this one or the other one I skipped there. I forget. Either way, we got a good amount of keys. Oh, nice. Car keys. Green apple, which is 5 steps instead of 3. If I'm... Oh, no, it's 2 this time. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I have to, like, figure out a way to retighten this headset. All my headsets are hurting my head. Not even just this one. This is a thingy. All right. Like my I call them my Quinn Maxes, my Apple Maxes, whatever. Are they called iPod Maxes? No, AirPod Maxes. I don't even know anymore. Whatever. The mesh on that shit did not stay tight at all. Okay. We got the shovel after this room, so now we get to dig a whole lot on our way back through the adventure. Oh, I want to go to a terminal now, right? For the emails. Boom. I guess we want new. Whoa. We're getting emailed already? Didn't I just unlock it? What? Dear Simon P. Jones. We, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holly that while you're exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on an indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are... Like, how am I going to decide that? I imagine that's the end of the game, which would be nice. Interesting. And then from her... Just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested in have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Gotcha. Is there anything new in the old? No. Oh, I meant to go to this one. I'd also like indefinite paid leave. Fucking same. Shit. But to be fair, I don't know if it is actually dependent on me hitting run payroll like I've been doing every week. I feel like I could run the lab thing through here, but I want to do it in the lab. We have to go through it again anyways, so. Staff services. Let's check the whatever the fuck. Staff announcements. I think anyone else? Boom. Hey, Simon. How was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. That's interesting. Transfer that data. I thought I did the data transfer. I'm confused. Because I thought the data transfer was like when you, I don't know, combine the games and shit through that one server room, right? Didn't even have my summer vacay yet. Starts in a month. God damn. Just to let everyone know, the estate's been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions. So I don't think Simon's going to be... Oh, because the note before it. See anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Oh yeah, now you tell me. That's funny. That's like a group chat. As he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th. As that is when satellite communications were shut down. I don't know how long they went like this. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? Oh no, it is a group chat. That's funny. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has, like, now I feel like shit because I didn't get to confirm, yes, go on the trip. Expected end dates. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work. So by all means, take that trip. Okay, phew, and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he'll very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. It was longer. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Aww. Might have to transfer data via lab. Not sure if it matters. I thought I did that. We want to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Oh, on Christmas. Hopefully the next year. Oh, and then there's going to be something for New Year's, which I missed. We didn't get whatever the fuck was special on New Year's. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. The future's looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. Okay, nothing special. Monday, January 10th. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and a celebration of the third Paragon Rena. Okay, farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order. A preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Oh, and that's it. That's interesting. So what is that how I would do? I guess not. I don't even know how I would get them back. All right, let's do data transfer. Plus enter. We didn't have that before. Maybe I needed the satellite, I guess. Makes sense. One data packet is currently available. Cinca Labs packet. Advanced experiments. Collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Yes, please. Ooh. Fuck, it's getting cold, man. I'm starting to think I have to close the balcony door, but then the dogs are going to be a pain in my ass about coming in and out. But it's getting a bit friskier. Ooh, interesting. Because I was like, man, these lab experiments are getting boring. Data packet contents. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new effects. Press enter to view more details. Absolutely. Okay, we do get to see them, I guess. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, crates. That sounded like spoilies. Or do you just mean because we could get crates at the front door? I don't know what crates means. Careful. Don't tell me too much. Each time you access a different terminal today. That one's good. First time you enter each room on rank 9. Ooh, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds? Whoa. For each room with a fireplace you draft. Okay, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then... That's a bad one. It's one of the ways you can trigger a ton of them. So let's say you finish your day and you want that. Yeah, we just unlocked more. So we're not doing an experiment right now. We're upgrading. Draft an upgraded floor. Oh, whoa, there's one. You're reading ahead of me. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Nice. Each time you draft a tomorrow room. Okay. And new effects. Lower the reservoir by 1. Wait, the real reservoir? No. I would never want to take that because we have fixed the water level. That could be one of the ways I don't need the fucking power going to the pump room to fix it. Lower it by 1, then I bump it up by 1 and adjust the fucking pool to be empty. But where would that water go? Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Like for good? Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh, the crates. That tunnel. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps and gain 4 ivory dye. Okay, where did you read the draft and upgraded floor plan? Oh, maybe I'll get that through another computer when I do the data transfer. Oh, was it? Oh, I thought it meant like, yeah. I thought it was just saying like the rooms I've upgraded. Because that makes sense. It's not that crazy. Like the aquarium. Oh, it's so good, you're saying. Sorry. I read, in my head, I read is so not good. I don't know why. Sorry for that. Interesting. Hey, we have the shovel. We can actually go get the holes down there. Interesting. I ran an experiment already, sadly. Yeah, electric eel, aquarium, spare bedroom. That's like, because we draft them a lot too. That's a really good one. I see how you're saying it's one of the good ones. All right. Now we're going this way because we can open all these rooms. Do I want to check out security? Yes, I do want to check out security for the, just for the potential that, I don't know if there could be a data packet there too, you know? I'm going to go check. Well, there's going to be different emails anyways. Worth it. Unsealing a door for good though? Like, oh, did I? Cool, I'll go back. That's fine. What do we have? It would make sense if we missed some coins because there's 24 spread. 3 keys. Oh yeah, because we got the locker room, 1 fruit, 3 trunks, 1 wind up key. Let's up there. Okay, let's see if there's some emails here. They were on the railing. Gotcha. I'll double check because we have to go back through there anyways. What am I? Punch in out. Yeah. I don't know yet how I'm gonna get people to come back. Are there any other announcements? No. Okay. I was curious about that. Let's see if there's new emails to here. Nope. Kirk Darren, stop recording. That was the last one here. Okay. And then data transfer. I just want to see. No data packets. Cool. Okay. It's not for good, I don't think. Like for unsealing. Yeah. I mean, I thought it said for good. We'll see. I don't know when it comes up or some shit. When it comes back up. Okay. Here, I don't think I have anything I need to do in there. I'm just re-going through the rooms just because I can. We're going to... Yes, I will backtrack and get the coins. Because anyways, here is kind of the end of... not kind of. Literally, it's the end of that path. So cool. Let's go back. All right. Man, this run... Why is it the weirdest thing that, like, when I do these runs... Coins. Yeah, they were right there. You're right. When I do the runs where I'm just confused... That's the ones we get, like, the best shit. And then when I have a mission, it doesn't work. Maybe that's why. I don't know what I want, so the game doesn't know what I want, so it doesn't know what to not give me. Hidden object game skills are coming in handy. Yeah, you're good at that. My eyes are, like... Sometimes they're good, but this game likes to actually make the colors not super crazy. Like, yeah, for the coins, but like the keys, they'll shove them in places you can barely see and shit. Okay. Mechanarium. Let's open those doors and get whatever rooms. Oh, I need the vault. I was about to forget that. I need to pull off the vault. Bro, we can re-roll for days. That could be nice, actually. Yeah, why not? Let's just do that. See what we can buy. I mean, I only have 25 coins, but what are my options here? Okay, cool. I don't care about it. But what are we getting here? That could be a good spot for the vault because we're higher up. Oh, I could have used the fucking room 8. Whatever. I don't care about roommate. Oh, right. I mean, I don't need it at this point. We can... Oh, but I was supposed to end my day in there. Shit. Maybe, I mean, we still have a bunch of rooms to draw, so I'll try to pull it off. Like, down here could be good. I'm just going to reroll until we get the vault. I don't have to settle. It's definitely happy not to give it to me. Oh, bitch. Oh, it's only up to 8 times. But I do have hella redraws through my stars, too. Actually, I'm going to take the planetarium. The reason is, yes, I can't do the telescope thingy. But there was also something here, I think. There was a paper that I forgot. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing that told us what was special. So there isn't... I thought it was 55 that was going to have a good one, but nah. Like, those are some of the special ones. Twins, Fires, Apple, Cloud is the key. Yeah, like all the different ones. Cool. Okay. Gonna head out. Good night, Annie. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. All right. That's good here. I don't mind. We still get a lot of chances for rooms and stuff. Wait, I will prioritize the vault to some degree. Here I can prioritize a tea room, if ever. Because, I mean, I also don't care, I guess. This would get us the library. What is the book? When did you... I used the laundry room with power to trade my allowance with my stars. So that we get fuck ton of rerolls now. And then we can just use science experiments to bump up the allowance again. Or I could redo it if I want to switch them, but... Ooh, I needed that sip. How is it just 3:30? That's crazy. The one downside, because I could do this and then get the library guaranteed from it, and then we could borrow... Mercury, what's the next book I need for the stone situation? Can you let me know that? Because the one sad thing about that is if I do this, I can't get the vault or the code check. Like, I can't get both. I have to settle for one or the other for ending my day in a blue room because we have the blessing in code check or not. Or choosing another room I want to end my day in, to be fair. But I guess like a room where I get the good effects, like study is almost a good room to end your day in too. Because starting with the gem trade for rerolls, pretty good. Also, pulling a freezer now would be fucking insane. You know what? We'll do the library stunt through another run. I do want a corner, but I'm not going to settle for these. Watch me not get a good corner. I need to count. Okay, this is going to work just because I need to go upwards. Can you even get the vault on the outside wall? I feel like we have gotten it, so I'm going to cross my fingers there. What is this rank? 8? I could do the fucking room 8, but I don't want to. I don't even know if we can get the vault there. I'll try. That or the upper corner, I don't mind. In fact, I could just do this and then re-roll for the corner. I just don't know. Shit. I don't have to settle yet. Watch this game be like, oh yeah? Maybe you shoulda. Yeah, fuck. Like, I don't know how many re-rolls I have left. I need to count. Oopsies. I might do Rumpus here, just so because I get my 4 extra rerolls for the corner, being the rook piece. And then I'll be able to use 8 gems as well. And I just have to really hope that books at the bottom show how many rerolls. Whoa. I'll check. Right now it's showing my normal rerolls. I'll see when it says that. Oh, nice. There you go. That's what I wanted. All right, because we have a vault key. Hey, we're ending with hella coins. Damn, it's making me want the freezer for that last room instead of fucking the code check sitch. I mean, honestly, at this point, that's a pretty worth it sacrifice to not start with the code check. I believe it's 233. Yes. Jesus, I can barely see the numbers. 208, 209, 233. Boom. What are we gonna get here? More allowance. Is that? Oh, that's a passport. I was like, is that the 8th letter? Also, how many coins in this bish? I don't know. It wasn't that crazy. Compromised. What does it matter? My whole notion just refreshed. Why? I didn't do a fucking thing. That was weird. I probably need to like look at all of them. I thought the hint we got was especially the like the letter order for the fucking clock in that tomb. But Great Daniels, that was that identity? Compromised. Okay. Like, what else is different in each of them? Gene ribbon. Aresian in this case. Aresian as well. Okay. Also, Samantha Hayes. Like, I thought this might be the only special. There are 2 like little stamps situation. Is that also in this one? Yeah. So I think that's just the passport itself. I don't know. I'm not getting it. So, okay, let's go open that last room we can get. Probably make it the freezer, honestly. That would be the most worth it. But let's do some diggings. Because why not? Fuck, freezer would be insane. Fuck ending in a goddamn code check. Shit. Get freezer, and then I go end the day in the study. So that I start the next day with the rerolls for gems. With that many fucking gems. You know? So down, boom, boom. We already got the Aries key. Oh, yeah. Actually, we just did that this stream, though. We got the key a while ago, but I didn't know what to do with it. And then this stream, we got the treasure. I don't want to say it because, or no, it took you ages, meaning you understood it, and eventually, and you got it. All this stuff we had to like quickly skip earlier. We had to not dig because we didn't get the shovel. Man, the beginning of this run was like not looking like how it ended. But that's been a pattern every time. That the runs have started not in the same way. Like the ones that start messy. Okay. Freezer. Give me the freezer. Fuck. My first choice of stunt to pull. But come on. Oh, I want to see the pages actually. What are you? You were saying pages under. Is that what that is? Oh, that's how many I still have. Whoa. Clever. Nice. Now I don't have to actually count. Hi. Okay, freezer, please. Freezer. 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 I want that freezer. Give me that freezer. Give me that. Give me that freezer. Hi, Mocha. She came out of the... Well, I'm going to use some of the 80 stars. I think that's fine. It's too good of a thing to waste, you know? Like, I need the freezer right now. That puts us at 77. At least that I can see in the corner. Well, I don't even need the map, I guess. There you go. Make it cleaner. Come on, freezer. I've never wanted the freezer so much. Just give me the fucking freezer. Motherfucker. Please. I beg of you. I will never beg this much for a freezer. Actually, because I genuinely don't fucking want it the rest of the time. 70. Jesus Christ. I would literally willingly go all the way down to 50. Because we had 50, so like, you know, it wouldn't be a waste. I'd just be like, oh, we're back to 50. Bitch, it's giving me every room more than once, but the fucking freezer. The freezer is a blue room. We're supposed to be likely to get blue rooms. Where's my fucking freezer, bitch? You're giving me this? Come on. Please. Game's like, we know what you're trying to do. You ain't getting the fucking freezer with that. Fuck. Like, it's so good. I don't want to throw that shit away. But the code check shit just allows us to start with the bracelet. Which is a great thing to start with. Because we have the blessing for one more day. So we would have the outer room. I'm going to go all the way down to 50. Can't believe this shit. You have to be fucking kidding though, right? Like, is this game actually... See, every time I know what I want... Every single time that I know what I want... It doesn't... You know what? I don't want the freezer. In fact, don't give me the freezer. Give me the code check again, actually. That's what I want. Fuck you. I don't want to go below fucking 50. All right. The game said you had one mission at first. Fucking stick to your mission. Fine. All right. That's just so we end the day here, I guess. Because at least it makes us not need so many gems the next day. Yes, we're going to waste the 133 that we have now. But... we get to start in the, well, have the code check as our first room the next day. So, bruh. That sucks. How did it not give it to me? We did 38 rerolls. 38. We had 80. We went all the way down to 50. And we had the 8 rerolls from the gems. 38 times I rerolled, and not once did that motherfucker come up. But many of the rooms came up multiple times, though. Because we have the Blessing of the Monk for one more day. Meaning, I don't know if you've ever had that. It allows you to pick the room you call it a day in. It allows you to pick that room as your outer room. As the shed outside. Massage. Wait. Massage. Have you tried it yet? Oh, the cheese. Waste. I can't believe I do feel shit about the fact that I wasted that beautiful 80 stars, but I didn't waste it. Well, no, I did waste it. Yeah, all those rerolls are gone. Maybe I can pull more stunts. Now I'll definitely be less resistant to having more stars than 50. Ah, son of a bitch. And we should have the scepter because we ended in a blue room. Yes. Cool. All right. Well. Should keep getting more and more stars. Yeah. Massage. About to pop out my cheese here shortly. Whoa. Okay. On that note, though, I think I'm actually gonna do. I'm not ending. Don't worry. I am gonna do a little chippy break. I want some chips. Sorry. The dogs are gonna come bug me because they always want some of those. Look at this fucking big ass jar of salsa. It's not even a jar. It's whatever the fuck that would be. A jug. dog's up fucking curious. Okay. I have two doggos actively begging me for look. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try, my love. Okay, but what I am gonna try though before I do this is to see if I still have well, it still works. But what the fuck is that supposed to be? Let's save the deal. Join the stream on this sticker collecting mission. Because the website that has words on the stream has other games too. But I don't know what that fucking game is. Gartic. And then Gartic Show and Gartic on stream. Why are they two different things? But I don't care about those. Stream pairs. What is that? Or emote search. They have new games. But online memory matching. Jesus. How the fuck does that work with chat? Whatever. And emote search. By searching sequences of emotes. No, okay. They have Twitch and YouTube. Interesting. Play locally. You can play local now? They added that. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay. So if you're on the Twitch chat, this is gonna work. I just have to do my little scene like I used to. And I want to hide the fucking thing. Do I still have my... Yes. Bah! No scanning. So if you've never played this before, this is what I do when I want to eat. But it only works for the Twitch chat. This is literally like a... What's the thing where you try to make words from the letters, right? Well, see, it's showing you. So as you type through chat, if you see the words... like if you can combine the letters and see that word and you type it in chat, it'll add it in the game. It'll literally like work if you've never done this before. Yeah. We're going back to the game after. This is just my little snack time because especially people were talking about cheese and shit and it made me once again. Whoa, that's loud as fuck. Wait, I gotta turn off the volume. Hold on. Pause. Fuck off with that shit. Ooh, my volume is high because of the game. Set that bitch to 0, motherfucker. Okay. Off. No. Get off. Definitely not how you get anything. Nah. So, if you type in chat. So, in this case, like you would type blue, right? Boop. And then it works. And sometimes I yell the words to help you out. I could lower it and play some music, though. Yeah. I can yell the words to help you out. Or I'll usually type them because I like having some points. Valuable is... Oh, there you go. You already got it. My bad. Bail. Is lube gonna work? It can't work. Oh my god. Abuela? No, it's English. So. Oh, my camera's in the way. Fuck. Right. I used to do this. My bad. Hold on. Boop. And now you're seeing the whole game behind too because it's my display capture. I used to do this. My bad. Completely forgot that I have to do that. And my sus is misplaced in this case. I think it's because I've changed my scenes. Uh-huh. Alright. Sorry. Now you can see all the letters. And we just need to reach the goal every time so that we get to other rounds. Muffin, no matter how much you try, you're only getting chips once I'm done. Okay, right now no one's locked, but once you've written a word, there's a lock to your word, a lock next to your name in that until it reaches a certain point. That's to like allow everyone to write words, but once the locks go away, because they do, then you can type more and stuff. All right. And I have to say, if you're on the app, on the Twitch app, you're definitely getting a delay compared to everybody else. No, you don't suck. We made it. What are you talking about? We didn't have to complete it. We just have to reach the carpet. The target. What the fuck, carpet? Ooh. At some point, we're going to get a fake letter. What the? I mean, moose and noose. Do you type Noose? I feel like, yeah. I'm not sure. Someone. I was like, what's the long word? That's usually my favorite thing to aim for. The long word. Moe's. M-O. Ozone will be with a Z. M-O-S-E or M-O-E-S? Oh, omens. Omen, singular. Seam. Mono. Moon. Right? There you go. Plural, moons. If the camera could show you the dog's focus on me, goddamn. Where's Mocha? Yeah, Mocha's next to me laying down. I said that one from the get-go. Noose. I just wasn't sure. But Nemo, that should actually work. Because I guess it's a name, but not just a fish. I'm thinking about Point Nemo, right? The furthest point from any land in the ocean. Eons. Whoa. We beat the score. We're good. Good shit. I don't know how we got to Spanish, but here, I'll do autoplay, because what that does is it starts a timer instead, and we can chit chat in between levels. How you doing? We used to play this game all the time because I used to always eat on stream. I used to eat like almost every stream. It's a great game to play. I just wasn't sure if there would be enough people to participate. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Lucky you can kiss my ass so much, right? With all the shit you put me through. You know what? It's funny. This is actually kind of a fitting game to play during Blueprints. Because of all the anagrams and shit. Get your brain going. That's like a warm-up for the game. Listening to Blueprints playthrough this morning as a background noise. Whoa! We have come crazy far. I mean, it's part 28, so we've definitely come crazy far. Part 28 just means we've been doing this for 28 days. Like 28 streams. Grim. Grom is a name for a motorcycle, so I don't know if it would work. There's no E. Norm. Oh, it's already there. My bad. Noir. Okay. I was gonna say orgy, but that's with a Y. So right now the words that are left, because it's in alphabetical order, they're all below M for the first letter. So it's between G and M as far as the first letter is concerned for the last one we have right now. There you go. We used to be pros at this. And then they made the game way too fucking hard at some point because it was trending and everyone was playing it. And the curse was we could never get past 13 after that. Oh, I think we lost. No, we'll see. Once this round is over, we'll see if it still has my old... I think we made it to 69 at some point. And I sabotaged us to finish at that. All right, one more round. We're gonna start. Yeah, now we have a fake letter. So one of these letters is not in it. I mean, dirt, you can try. Ooh, one of the letters in bird is fake. I would say that either the E or the D. Sorry, the I or the D. Burrito. So D is fake. No D today. No one getting that. That D. Oh yeah, Turbo. I was like, why are you like, haha? And then I looked at your name again. Right. Burr. Nice. So the D is fake. Every other letter is in there. Orbit is one. Nice. I know you typed it before I said it. I know you got that. Hey, we need the points. Right. Oh, right. It's already there. Fuck. Tour. T-O-U-R. Bout. Ooh. I feel like B-R-U-T is supposed to be a word. But I'm thinking in French. Because brut is abrupt. So I'm not sure. But tour would be one of them. If someone types T-O-U-R. Just type that. At least we need to fucking win. Thank you. I was about to fucking do it. I was like, we were 2 points away from losing that. Ooh. That's noise in French. I don't know what it is in English. Bruit. Oh, these dogs. Sorry, I'm fucking vibing. I mean, we're all vibing, clearly, so. I'm glad it's going so well. Makes me feel less bad about eating chips, which I was really craving. Is swishing. Oh. On a fistula. Jesus Christ. Listen, my brain is not thinking what these words actually mean. I got a dirty ass mind. Ain't no way my brain's thinking fistula is anything other than hedgehog. And that would make the F fake. Or I could be wrong. But there's no U in the letters. Hedgehog. There you go. F is fake. Boom. Brain's so good. Now F. All the letters in hedgehog. So if you get confused by them shifting, just look at hedgehog on the screen. That's all the letters you have. So hedge. Oh, there you go. It's there. Egged. Edged. No. Yes. Edged. Like being edged. Should be. At some point, they're also going to switch where the smallest words are 5 letters instead of 4. Why would edged not work? Or were you locked? No, I guess it wouldn't work. I thought it would. I guess it's not a real word. Interesting. Feed. Wow. Hoed. I do remember. I think that's a word. H-O-E-D. Because it's hoeing, right? Like a hoe? Yeah, there you go. Nice. Using a hoe. The fucking farming tool. They're at least so polite when I share chips with them. I really taught them well when the food sharing happens. When it's not supposed to happen and they want it to happen, they kind of behave a little bit shittier. But when they know they might get some, they actually do behave really well. They're both sitting and looking at me very patiently right now. All right, we got that level. I just have to get through all the salsa I got. And then we'll get back to the game. Promise. Man, this slaps too. I'm so glad I did this. Holy fuck. It's hitting. Out of them knowing what to do, Muffin's the one that doesn't understand that walking around me to go to the other side is not going to work. Now we have a hidden letter and a fake letter. All right. So we don't know what the... obviously, we don't know what the hidden one is, but we have to guess. Try liar. Rail. But that's the same letters as liar. So far, we don't have an E, so... Oh, one of the letters in liar is fake. Or rail. Ha-ha. Whoa. God damn. Do I have all the letters for flirt? Yes. So that means L, I, or R is fake. The A is likely very accurate. Shit. Fart. Okay, I think the I is fake, yeah. Or the L. It could be the L or it could be the I. But, holy shit. Fair. Okay, the L. No L. Everything else is real and we don't know our hidden letter yet. See, level 14. It gets so hard instantly past 13 ever since they changed it. Graffiti. That helps. All the letters in graffiti. So the hidden letter was the G. Nice. Graft should be a word. Grift, I believe, or gift. Why would raft? Oh, raft is already there. I was like, why wouldn't it work? Graft, grit, tariff. Oh boy, that's a bad word. Oh no, we lost. Shit. It's okay, we start over. What the fuck is this? No. Don't shove an ad for another game on your fucking thing. Oh, words on stream. To be fair, it is a free service and shit. There you go. We'll restart another. I'm not done. Unless you want to stop. Man, these dogs. To be fair, they're like the chips I don't mind giving them the most because there's nothing on them. We're still playing. This is my chippy break. We got some good shit done too, and we're gonna get back to it after I'm done. And this is Maya's very great idea to revisit words on stream. Next level after the blue door. If you tell me a fucking blue door is how the game ends, and you somehow just like spoiled it a little bit. All right, we're back to the normal, so no fake letter. Gigolo, no. Never mind. That's not the word. There's a W in there. Oopsies. Something wild? Wild. What the fuck would it be? Goodwill. 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 There's a long word. Yeah. That's how you know that when I was playing with Trap, I was high up on that fucking scoreboard. Just saying. No, usually I just focus on the long word. That's my favorite thing. Good. Dill should be one. Glow. Nice. Will. Oh yeah, someone did. Wild. Oh, already done. Wood already done. Wold. That's a word. Okay, that was nice. So on Tiki, that doesn't work. Sorry. It only works on the Twitch chat. Because it's just like a built-in thing. Sorry for that. Logic, was it? No, we didn't have a C, right? Oh, not all the letters are showing on my fucking Tiki. Fuck me. Whatever. All right, we got that one. I'm almost done. I'll get there soon. All right. Muffin just gave the fucking side eye to Mocha. Like, this guy, he's not giving us shit. She just did. That's crazy. Enrichment exercise? Yeah. You can have this one. You can have this one. I mean, heal, obviously, but what's the long... I mean, halt is one. Latte. Something with the H in that. What's our long word? Athlete! Oh! Good shit. All right, athlete. Teeth. Teat, right? And I think you can spell it both T-E-E-T and T-E-A-T. Oh. I guess E-E-T didn't work. Unless you were locked, Texas. So if there's a lock next to your name, like right now, Mai and Brock Balkar and Kiwi, until the next unlock, which is going to be right now, like when there's a lock next to your name, anything you type won't work until you unlock. So maybe that's what it was. Ooh. Late. Nice. No. Excuse me? That is not how you get chips. Fuck no. Whining is not gonna get it to you. You know that, so don't even try. Just tried a little Yelp. But Daddy, you're eating and talking and not looking at us this whole time. How am I gonna know? Yeah, you did not forget I am here. Very much wanting your chips. See, I'm almost done, girls. You're gonna get your last one very soon. Ooh, Tata. I wonder if that worked. I didn't see it, but... Last one. Good girls. All right, we're gonna play until we lose. And that means I'm hopping on keyboard too. So now I'm in. Now I'm in. Chips. Daddy's still doing computer. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. All right. Shit. Did shit work? It should. Sometimes it's funny because they'll get censored. Hey, there's no more food in my... How would shit not work? Okay. Hey. Thank you. With ticks? Oh, tisk. Oh, no, that's with a K. Yeah. Assist. Oh, that... It's not there. I thought it would... No, it's with a Y. Fuck. It's between C and H for the first letter. Hicks. Hist. Ah. Cool. But this time we don't have to wait the 30 seconds because I'm here, so I can just hit continue. We're trying to speed run until we lose, but without sabotage. We have a fake letter now. Okay, well. Let's try that. Okay, those are real. Peel, cool. So it could be R or Z. That's fake. Helper, no Z. Cool. Now I'm still locked. Unlock me. Boom. I was ready. Real. Oh, it's already there. Repel. I had another one. Peer. I had another one in my head, but I'm forgetting it. So between H and P for the first letter. Leap? Oh, Lear. Ooh. Perfect. We advance 5 levels. The better you are, the quicker we get to the part where we suck. Because now level 16, fuck this song. Now we're going to get hidden letter, fake letter, and 5-letter minimum for the words. Jesus fucking Christ. Raves. Something is fake in that. God damn it. I can't even do same because I need like verse. We don't know if it's a second E. Realms. Okay. So far the V is fake. And we have a missing letter. So realms. Would reals be one? Yeah. Maybe leers, like Lears. Males. Cool. So we have the real letters. V is fake. But we still don't know the hidden one that's going to give us the full big word. Small. Lames. I don't know what the fuck this song is. I feel like this is a word. Or I feel like is it? No, fuck. What could it be? Jesus Christ, this playlist is smaller. Our hidden letter was the second L. Let's go. All right. Malls, baby. Small. Oh, it's already there. Oh, we knew we had 2 L's. I just didn't read. Whoa. And it's Lily's that got it in both cases. Lily's figured it out before us. All right, 2 L's. All the letters in smaller is what we have. That should work. Yeah. Oh, we're 10 points away. And I'm locked. I'm fucked. I can't. Dang it. All right. See, like anything past 13, this game's like, nah, fuck you. And that's from we were playing back then. Fuck this. Get it away from me. Back then, when this was like every stream was doing that as a way to pass time. Suddenly they were like, we have to make it so hard. And from one day to the next, we couldn't reach past 13. All right, but that's the end of this now. So let me turn off that. And let's get our booties back to the game. Okay. Oh, right. Not that type of music for the game. Thanks so much for playing. That was fun, right? And now we can actually get back to the fun. Well, I mean, it was fun. It was like a little... And thanks for letting me eat. That was very much needed. Okay, so what did we pull off? Go check outside. What am I trying to do this run? I need a trophy. We need to pull off a trophy. I need the fucking morning room. Obviously, go check. I didn't go through all that to not fucking pick it. That being said, I do want the blessing room because now we're supposed to have the 2-minute because I bought it from the gift shop. And I want to try. I really hope that, well, you know what? I'm going to test it with the bracelet because between the two, it's probably more worth playing with fire with the bracelet. Like if I do that, can I retrieve it instantly? Yes. And that means I could check the scepter and then retrieve it and change the color of it. No? Never mind. I guess you don't get to change the color. Okay, well, that was an attempt to see if we would... So that means if you check it in at the end of the day, you don't... Is it because I instantly did it? So it like canceled the whole dropping it and picking it up? Jeez. Made up words. Literally, this game has been great for that. Like, words on stream is fun in that way, because you're like, half of the time I would just say shit like that looks like it's a word, and it would be, and I'd be like, cool. Yeah, we have the bracelet now, and we have our scepter. So we're gonna be a bit fucked in terms of the room selection, just like the last run that was a bit messy at first, because it's harder to pull off just blue. That's why the reroll would have been so OP. Like, combining the scepter with the almost infinite rerolls that we had. Like, obviously not infinite, but... yes, the lab is good, but in this case... actually, it doesn't matter, because I have the other door through entrance hall. So, the lab is in fact good, and we're taking it. And that is that. Oh, a trunk. I can't break it yet. Also, did I even... Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Computer. That horn you're hearing is because there's a dragon boat race. All right. Oh, back in management. Wait. Does that mean I can... Your own custom packet of experiments. So I can trash the shit I don't care about? Yes. Yes. It's a blue one. A use for the scepter already. I know I'm working towards getting the stone, the scepter, the crown into the throne room, but I don't know what the fuck the stone is or where it is. We haven't borrowed whatever book I need from the library for that to figure it out. So yes, I know what I'm aiming at without quite knowing. This, in the last run, we got the satellite system working, and it gave us more lab experiments, and now it's allowing us to have custom. Custom is 8 or more. So as long as you have 8, that's cool. Immediately we'll keep unlock or bypass security doors. Good. Wait, let me prioritize the new ones too, right? This one is like a good... The next 10 times if your map lose 10 steps, there's like a good Hail Mary one. Because you could just, at the end of your run, spam your map. If it's like something that's going to help, right? Let's say it's up the stars, like up your constellation or up your allowance coins. And you just fucking spam that when you're finishing your run. We do have a nursery, but not like... Wait, are you hinting that the stone is in the nursery? With the recovering steps? Oh, you're saying for that. Yeah, but you get 8 per bedroom, like when you draw it. Grapes. You have to have grapes with cheese, right? Isn't that a thing? Dog almost on your lap. Nice. Close my eyes for like 5 minutes and I missed this. Oh yeah, we pulled off some shit. Muffin, no crazy on couch. No. Hey, off the couch. Go crazy somewhere else. Just not on the couch. Off, please. Off. Come on. Thank you. And now they're gonna fuck up my bed instead. Okay, I feel like this one's a good Hail Mary, so I'm gonna keep it. I don't know about the tomorrow rooms because I rarely draft them. Like I rarely actually choose the clock or the sauna. What else is our tomorrow room? Like that one is good if you did the upgrade that one person here did. Turning like the hallway into something into a tomorrow room. The nook. I think that might have been that. Migrate downstairs and then choose. That's interesting. For the nursery, the house with steps. Yeah, for us it gives us 8. I got that upgrade. Okay. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Easily. It's just the barking I have to deal with, not the they're fighting. I don't care. Upgraded floor plan, yes. We did say it was broken. I only need 8, so I can really like eliminate all the ones I don't want. Maybe I'll do one round where I just pick all the ones that I'm like, yeah, and then I'll do another wave where I'm like, you know, I would pick this every time it comes up type of shit. Access a different terminal. That's a really easy way to get 3 triggers. Same for the antechamber. Like both of them are 3 triggers. Pretty easy. Upgraded floor plan is more than 3, I believe. No. I saw you think about it. I saw her look at the couch and go, do I jump? Keep playing. You're good. Every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. This one's a iffy one because it's not like I would want to rush and draft rooms. So fuck no. Each room with a fireplace. I think that's probably good. I just am not even aware of how many rooms have a fireplace. The first puzzle thing, I'm forgetting, has a fireplace. The den has a fireplace. Like there's a lot of fireplaces, I think. So that one's possibly good. Only wants the cheese. It's fun challenge for yourself. Yeah. Yeah, there's many, right? First time you enter each room on rank 9, that's an easy trigger for 5. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room for floor plan. No, that one's bad. Every time we never trigger it. When you draft a red room, fuck that one. Each time you eat an apple, maybe. Whenever you draft a shop room, maybe. Each time you unlock or bypass security, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, meh. For each bedroom you draft after your second, fuck that one. When you draft an archive, fuck that one. Next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, and each time you find some trash while digging. Okay. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 9. I can get rid of 1. So, what is going to be immediately is just 1 trigger. As much as you get it right there, it's just a single trigger. So I think that's a good selection. Whenever you draft a shop room, happens. Each time you unlock or bypass security door, happens. First time you enter each room on rank 9, happens. Later in the game, probably, but still happens. For each room with a fireplace, there's probably a lot. Each time you access different terminal, easy 3. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, way more than 3. I'm pretty sure we upgraded a good amount of floors. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. No digging. The only one for digging was trash, right? I'm thinking, because the trash is like, it's good-ish. It is the... Muffin. Hey. She's trying to fucking hump her face as a domination thing. Both of them are female. Crazy. My dog knows something is up. 9 fireplaces, nice. No digging. That can escalate quickly. You mean the digging? Well, the digging is because it depends on a prop too. It depends on an item. I do pull trash a lot, but it's dependent on like other shit. Hold on. 10 times you view your map. I feel like it's a really fun Hail Mary to maybe use. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. That's three triggers. Potentially 4 counting room 46, right? So that's 4 trigger. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, more than 4. Fireplace, different terminal today, just 3. Each one with a fireplace. Yeah, I feel like we always at least pull some trash. Yeah, I guess. But that means I can get rid of 1 other one. Because now we have 9 again. Muffin! Settle. Off the couch. Yeah, fuck her up, Mocha. She went after her this time. With the growl. So I'd say pick any that don't super suck. Well, I kind of did that. And now we have good ones. No, but I don't want to... I want to settle for like a good 8. It's better to have less but best ones than having, you know, all the good ones. Like we can have some selection. What do I want to get rid of? Shop room or bypass security door sometimes is a bit of a shitty one. First time we enter each room on rank 9. Each room with a fireplace. Different terminal. That's a 3 limited one. Security door. No, it's been good actually. It's worked for us. Highly disagree, but it's your game. You think? I just think like having the minimum amount of the most effective ones sets us up for better. Like in this case, literally the riskier one is the Hail Mary 10 times you view a map, lose 10 steps. Because the other ones are guaranteed good without a Hail Mary. I think I might just do that. And now 8 or more experimental effects. Whew. Wait, why no? What? What do you mean? I mean, I can change it again. Why? Oh, that's some... I don't care about that. Ultimately, I do the experiment usually early in the run. So, like, yes, it's a fun Hail Mary, but I want an experiment that works for me, you know? Okay, lose half steps, then half our steps, then gain 4 every die. Fuck no. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0 is good. We care. Yeah, but nah. Permanently increase lockpicking skill. No clue what that means, but I feel like we should have it. 1 key for every 30 steps we have. Goodish. Unseal one of the doors. I want to test it. Once again, I'm selecting everything that's kind of good, and then we'll revert. Although in this case, we might keep more than 8 because the effects are good. Strictly for business. We're not here strictly for business. But, you know. A caring feeling? What? Very serious Twitch. Oh, yeah. So serious. Locked in. We lock in. We fucking do. No, I don't know. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Obviously, high priority. Reservoir by 1. Nah. Stock your pantry with fruit. What is a pantry even? The pantry is in... Oh, the pantry's the corner thing, right? We have it twice. Like, we have 2 versions of that in our draw as well. But other than footsteps, meh. This one could fuck off. The lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Permanently add a gold to the allowance. Yes. Steps to 40 has been very good. Letter will be delivered. I don't think we need any more, so that's good. Fuck the 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. The dice to 2 is good. Spread dirt on the driveway. Don't really care. 3 gold for each red room. Nah. Gain a star. Yes. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Fuck no. Add a small chest to the entrance. Oh, Muffin, stop going crazy on the couch. Just go crazy somewhere else. Come on, baby. Just go be crazy elsewhere. Yeah, I know. Oh, she's gonna bark at me now. It's coming. Oh, she went back outside to fuck with Mocha instead. We have them all, I believe. Like, literally up to the wall, and the last one says, I don't think there's anything more, or whatever the fuck. So... Don't want to add a small chest. Like, the small chest is like, maybe. And the key, the gem, the die, random is kind of good. Okay, so that's 6, 8, 10. We have 10. Now let's go back and just double check everything. Random item, then set keys to 0. Kind of worth it. I wonder if it would get rid of the master key if we have it. Because that's a way to counter that one. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Feels worth it. Gain a key for every 30 steps. Kinda. That's probably only a way to get 1 key or 2 at best. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. Feels like I want to test it at least once. Same for removing the crates. Obviously, I want that. Permanently add gold and star is now worth it, especially with the trade I just did last run. My brain, I'm like, yes, I am locked in, you know? Won't go away. Okay, good. Yeah, good. And then steps to 40, gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 die. Star and set dice to 2. I've made good use of all these ones. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 die. I feel like this one, because it's a gamble, I could get rid of. So this feels like better, right? Steps to 40 is 1. Gain a star. Dice to 2. Permanently add a gold to the allowance. Remove crate from the tunnel. High priority. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. I just want to test it. I could probably remove it after we've done it to see if it like stays or not. I'm curious. I don't know. Or it could just be good. I don't fucking know. And permanently increase your lockpicking skill. Apparently. And gain random items. I think they're good. Now let's set up an experiment. Wait, but do I also have a data packet? Or... Oh, okay, that's what that one... No, it's in the network, right? Let me test it. I just want to see if there's a data transfer. I guess there wouldn't be. No. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Log out. I'm gonna have to go back in to start the experiment. Now, usually have the run with a common code check. Wait, what? With a common code check where I get my master key every run and a security card from another room every run. How do you get this? Okay, I don't know how you get a security card from another room every run. That's interesting. We did the master key through code check for a while until the bracelet, until I switched for bracelet, which has been great for like the gem cost of rooms, because bracelet plus study is great because now all your gems become rerolls instead of being needed for rooms. Okay, what experiment do we get today? Okay, interesting. So, well, I guess we're gonna remove crates, and in this case, it would be good to be something I can trigger a lot. This is 3 guaranteed. This is 4. This could be way more, could be way less. Let's hope it's way more. What do we think? I'm thinking that's good. Each time we find some trash. I should have the... Oh, right. I read that. Okay, they're fighting. I have to differentiate. I'm doing it. Sorry. I asked, but... sometimes I do not have patience. And then let's do security just for siren's going wild outside. Bracelet is great too, but for me became less useful. I usually have lots of gems. It was actually the opposite. Ironically, I was getting way too many keys and stuff. Off. Muffin, just go crazy, not on the fucking couch. Get off. Because you break my fucking furniture all the fucking time. Yeah, Mocha wants to fuck you up, right? You run like a little scared shit. Uh-huh. Good. Get her, Mocha. Fucking get her. Good job. Fully encourage this. Yes. Fucking get her. For once, Mocha's the one hunting. Jesus Christ. Breach antechamber level. You pull, unseal an antechamber door. That would be like counterintuitive too, because you're removing the need to pull that lever. Unless it would count for itself, but then that's still not great. Do we have shit? We have a trunk. Oh yeah, we have it. It's like right in this room, or the one right before. I remember. Carrot muffin. Carrot. Keycards. System. When they start sprinting, it's such an aggressive scratching sound on the floor. It triggers me. Like, sensorily, it's so bad. I debate shoving my headset on at times just because I'm like, fuck. It's like so much, you know? Okay, so we did security setup. And yeah, that's where the trunk is. What's our experiment in the end? Each time we find some trash, remove a crate from the tunnel. So, let's hope we find 1, the shovel, 2, trash. Hey, I don't mind the playing. Hiding under my desk, okay. Fighting under my desk, not okay. That's when I know Mocha's had enough. She comes to hide in my lap, like in my legs, which she's not a cuddle bug like that. Sometimes, rarely. Basura? What is that? We're going to do West Wing here. Oh, yeah, she has the ginger. Yeah. Oh, like a carrot muffin. That's funny, actually. I never thought about that. Because, yeah, she is the orange one. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Kitchen. Yes. The only reason I'm that excited is because let's fucking hope we can get the goddamn morning room. Bacon and eggs, baby. That's the last room we need to draw to have the whole fucking thing. All right, what are we going to need? Aquarium and thingy. We can come back for those steps. Good. Now we're chilling. That's good. I like that. Okay. Let's get that fucking morning room, shall we? I mean, between all these, this one gives me the library. That's the one thing that's best about it. This one can give me the shovel. Plus, I should prioritize any room that aren't blue because we're less likely to get them, in a way. Right? Let's get at least one key, maybe. Bitch, why do we have to scratch like that? Fuck. Trash. Oh, is it? That's interesting. Levin, stop scratching under the fucking couch. I told her off, now she's gonna come and tell me off. No. No more yet. We can come back if ever. Alright, let's see what we get. Well, this would allow us to dig, but it's just a straight path. In this case, I'd rather do that. The reason I'm not doing Reading Nook is because it would give us library, which is a corner, so it could lead us away from foundation in a less useful way. So let's do this. Get the sledgehammer. Nice. Let's see what we have. We have everything, right? Bracelet, sledgehammer, shovel. That's a really good, like, sledgehammer and shovel are my go-to, want them every run. Oh, and then I could deal with the, where's the trunk? We have a trunk in the lab. When we backtrack for the other doors, I'll break it there. Secret passage could allow me to pick a color. Do I want a specific room? Morning room is a green room, right? Whatever the fuck it is, I could, yeah, we'll do that, and I'll pick whatever that room is. Let me see. Found floor plan? No. Green room. Yes, that's the one with the morning room. Okay. Sick. We can pull this bitch off. Whew. Cats are usually... That's crazy, but don't beg for your food. That depends. My cat used to beg for my food all the time. Bish! Come on. Ah, this one gives us gems. This one gives us power, Sitch. I like this now, though. Play a cast usually. Oh, right. No, I read that. Ah, now she's going to be restless. Uh-huh. But I want to dig, I guess. We can get the fucking aquarium at any point. Oh, isn't that the thing we need, actually, for the... I think so. The aquarium is the one we need for the meal in dining room. Metal detector. That one's the one I feel iffy on. Only because of that one time it crashed my OBS. Cool. Well, let's go down. See what we can... Whoa. Oh, really? Really now? Really? Ain't that so fucking funny, game? Oh, you don't want the thing anymore? Oh, that's perfect. We'll give it to you right now. If drawing room was pointing the other way, it would be best. Because in this case, it shoves us down to only like 2 or 3 doors. So that's not that great. So security, I guess. And it doesn't matter that we already did the security thing. That's the game. It knows what you want. It doesn't give it to you. And then the next run when you don't give a shit about it. Oh, okay. Perfect time. Let's give it to you. Of course. Why would we hold that from you? Oh, okay. That kind of sucks. Good thing we can go the side of... Do I want to launder shit? Since we pulled it off so nicely. Parlor gives us like 2 gems. Not like, it literally gives us 2 gems. We'll do that. I don't mind. It loops us back to the front. We can get that last room here. And like it creates the opportunity for this side and also this side. Actually, no. Now we're down to these 2 doors. I really need this one to lead upwards. Jesus. Oopsies. Or we need to find a key card really fast and come up foundation. Honoring. What else? He's not 14. He's 16. We did the math last time. Statement is as true as the white box's statement. Maybe. What's white? Blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. And then this box statement is both true and false. I mean, by definition. Oh, no, because it can't be both. So it's just false, meaning this is true, and also this is true. So that says, wait, so blue box contains the gems if that statement, yeah, okay, so it's in blue. Nice. Fuck. The one downside of the chips, like sometimes they get stuck in my fucking teeth. So I discovered what it was. You know, last time I was whining about how kind of feels like it's triggering my gums. It's not triggering my gums at all. I have more parts of my wisdom teeth showing up again. I've had that in the past too, where because I've had them removed, but they kind of broke when I was younger. My wisdom teeth were a fucking mess. I had infections and stuff, and I only got them removed like 2-3 years ago. And ever since, every now and then I'll get a new piece of it that just kind of comes to the edge that I have to get removed. And in this case, that's kind of what's happening on my left side. Who'd have fucking thought? I'm actually thinking tunnel here. One, I get to dig. Pantry gives us 4 coins and like a food thing. But I get to dig and it counts as a drawing room, which could be good in the event of taking a classroom, you know? Oh, and a coin, apparently. See? Oh, well, I praised the whole potential for digging tunnel. What the fuck? Wow. Never mind that shit. Okay. I could go that way just because, just for the lab real quick. Yeah, we have enough footsteps. Why am I being so stingy? I just want to break this and get that. It was Tuesday or Thursday next week, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, for what? Oh, yeah, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. I am fucking counting the days. Especially with the amount of hormones going in here. Like, goddamn, I can't wait to see what happens when they're chilled out a bit by less hormones. They're both very fucking due. Evolution fucked up big time. Honestly, it make no sense. I was so proud of like the fact that I just didn't have them forever, and then they just like semi grew, and then they made my mouth hell. So also my dental hygiene was tough growing up with like ADHD is a bitch, you know, and remembering to brush your teeth and shit, and or not just remembering how much of a task it is to brush your teeth. So a lot of the times I knew I was supposed to, and I was just like, bro, fuck that. It's really hard to explain to anybody else. Like, if you don't have ADHD, right, to you, brushing your teeth can be mindless. To me, I have to actively think about each stroke, like each brush thing, every movement. I have to actively have thoughts about it while I happen to be standing at a fucking sink. Like, one of the best ways to explain ADHD or executive dysfunction, that aspect of ADHD, is letting you know that I have to think about every single thing. Like, nothing happens mindlessly. Ironically, some stuff does, I guess. But a lot of the shit that's mundane, we have to think about, and it sucks. I have a basic brush, but it works best for me. Charging, like electric toothbrushes, did not work. Because now I get iffy, not now, but I mean, like when I had one, I got iffy about like charging, having it have battery or whatever. And the disgusting, like, because there's a whole mechanism in there, my thoughts about like toothpaste and water, getting to it, it was just weird. I do well with just a normal one, and they're soft bristles and they're good. My toothbrush now is fucking amazing. I bought it in, I think that's still my toothbrush from Vietnam. It might be, because I bought a new one in Vietnam. I don't know. No, I for sure replaced it since. Never mind, because it's been so long. Definitely have replaced it. And I just bought the same level of soft bristles. I've pre-pasted toothbrushes. That exists. Because that's the thing. Okay, my theory about something that needs to exist that would save the mouth of many people, especially people with ADHD. Look, my dogs get a fucking toothbrush treat every day. Make that shit for humans. Make it taste minty. Make a fucking thing that I can chew on, eat, that actually brushes my teeth. Fuck. That shit would be a life. And then if you make it taste good on top of it, actually fucking amazing. Like, that would be so good. Because, yeah, I would have so much better dental hygiene. Auto brush, which is kind of mouth guard looking thing. I've been thinking about that, though. Does that work? I thought about that. And it's mad expensive? Yeah, it figures. Thanks, Mental Health TikTok, for putting me on them. Pre-pasted toothbrushes. I feel like I don't have that because I look literally every time I'm at the pharmacy or store. I like how this is just a full-on side conversation happening. But every time, do I want the launcher? Not really. It's probably a good spot to use it because I need to get rid of my dead ends. What am I saying? I am saying something. Every time I'm at the pharmacy or the grocery store, I always check for the like actual toothbrushes area to see if there's some shit like that. Some level of, brush your teeth, get it done, and not having to, I don't know, restock or use the same, blah, blah, blah. No, restock would be necessary, I guess. But I swear, I just wish we had the same treats as the dogs have. But make them taste okay. Even if they just tasted okay, I would do that shit. Fuck, I would add some, I was going to say I would add some icing to it, which I think would defeat the purpose. But, like, I don't know, make it taste all right. There's this electric flossing thingy I've been eyeing. There's a water flossing thingy too, right? But I feel like I've heard both good and bad things about it. Okay, we need this to be a corner. Or, that works. We could do the pool. Goes upwards. Because it's my last door. Good thing we have dice now. Why do we get a song when we're in... Fuck. We're fucked. Keycard. Bitch, what? Come on. Son of a bitch. There's a coin here. Somehow I knew there'd be something far today. Where are you able to get a freaking... Oh, gotta play a song to brush his teeth. He sees it as... Honestly, that's probably a good idea. I get that. Sorry I missed that message the first time. Got yours on Amazon. I don't have ADHD, I think, but I have very bad childhood trauma with dentists. That works too. Since I switched to electric toothbrush, it helped a lot with my dental hygiene. Just so often I have to go to the dentist now. Used electric, never got tooth decay. Before it was every 1-2 years. Wow. That's my other good side for using a normal toothbrush is every time I go, as much as my dentist will be like, my history with dental care, which was horrible. I was just really bad at doing it. I was really bad at brushing my teeth and maintaining a good, I never had bad breath somehow, but I wasn't good at maintaining a good dental hygiene. And then I think in 2021, I went to the dentist for the first time since I had turned 18, because when I turned 18, I was no longer covered by my mom's insurance. And at that point, I was like, I don't have fucking money for the dentist. So I never went until 2021. And that's like, I was 26. And I went and I told the dentist, hey, it's probably been over 10 years since I've been to a dentist. I have horrible... it's probably really bad, but I was like, just be kind with me, be like, don't treat me like shit for the fact that I've had bad care. And they've been so nice the whole time. My dentist is like so amazing. They changed my whole perspective on the dentist because I had a really shitty time with it when I was a kid. And every time I go now, because they had to do a lot of work originally in my mouth, like I got a bunch of fillings and stuff, and some teeth removed. Not that much, but my wisdom teeth and one that was already broken and rotten forever. Like it was dead by that point. So every time I go, he's like pointing out my fillings and maybe how we might have to do more. But every time I get my teeth cleaned, and they double check, they're like, I reversed the, what is it? Starts with a C. Shit that happens in your mouth. Dang it. Anyways, I've reversed a lot of the bad things in my mouth just by brushing, by the way I brush. So, okay, what a good friggin' sideline thing. I don't know how to get the key card as a like a throw cavities. Yes, I've reversed my cavities because you can do that. So every time, as much as he's talking about my feelings, every time he's like, but I guess you're doing good progress. So my little setup kind of works. I have to pay out of pocket. Same, literally, I still pay out of pocket. I still don't have insurance for anything. Okay, can I do anything? I'm fucked. So much for all that. We don't have a key card. That was my last door. Because key card would also allow us to go up foundation. And sadly, we didn't get to dig a single trash item. She's yapping in Mocha's face. Makes all the difference. But honestly, the thing about the dentist, sorry, also I missed a few messages. 2 in between cavities I still need to get fixed, which is by schedule that for fucking since May, June. Wisps should be available in Canada as well. I have those whenever I am sick. I'll have to look it up because I at least in store I haven't found anything. No, I have not. I don't know where that upgrade is. Can we get more upgrades? I keep wondering if I've found them all, but I guess if you say billiard room, I definitely haven't upgraded that. I think we're fucked for this run. I'm going to go check the bracelet, and that'll be that. Sucks. We don't have any... I'm just checking items. I don't know. The 2 trunks are in the pool. I got excited for half a second. No, realism. Those should be available in store like Walmart. Well, to be fair, I haven't stepped in a Walmart forever, so wrong direction. Yeah, whatever. As if I care about the footsteps at this point. This was a short day. We spent it... Yeah. I keep feeling like I'm going the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Well, we spent it talking about dental hygiene, so... It's really too bad I can't go dig shit. We get the lab experiment. I don't even get to test it. Right. I need the upgrade for billiard room. I think someone said that in the past too, so it's not even a secret. Like it wasn't you're not spoiling anything. Because I remember actually someone saying through the billiard room at some point. And I remember at the time I thought like, oh, because you mean like you can get it by solving it. Like it's not guaranteed. Now I get it. All right, we're gonna check the bracelet and call it a day and restart. Jesus Christ, that was a shit ass run. Okay. What am I even trying to do? I don't know. Call it a day, restart. Tricky one. One of places is trade outer room. Whoa, can you get multiple through the trading room? Like the trading post? Available. Oh, right. That's the Walmart thing. Dental hygiene is so important because having teeth, mouth. That's why it was so weird that it wasn't covered with like, because we get free healthcare in Canada, but somehow dental hygiene wasn't. Now it is. And I should be able to have the actual government one. And I just never did the full process of application on my end because doing the full process of anything is a pain in my ass. ADHD's a fucking bitch. Well, now we don't start with code check because that was the end of the blessing. But maybe we get the actual blessing, in which case we would get to see the tomb. I don't know what happens with it, but we would get to see it. Our allowance is a little lower, but it's not that bad. And constellation-wise, we will be at 50 now. It's almost like we never used 30 of the stars. 1 per day. I didn't even know you could do that though. Now I feel like I'm going to actively, every single time I have the trading post, where I'm going to try to fucking trade everything until it shows up. Well, in this case, this sucks. This, I never get the, I've never come back to the root cellar with the shovel. whatever. Let's just do a tool shed. Really? They're not a... Hello? Oh, because I wasn't in? Jesus. Okay. Well, we can get some extra gems. That's going to be okay. All right, nothing else. 1 per day. That's crazy. I want way more upgrades, so that's already promising. Because I want some fucking upgrades. So, I mean, the rooms are great, but I know they could be better. I thought, like, man, wherever they are, they're spread, like, without a hint. Well, obviously, nothing has a fucking hint in this game. Let's see if we can actually pull some shit. It's having the scepter that's kind of fucking that up, honestly. Like, it's the same reason why the king piece isn't that great. But I guess I would need the scepter to pull off the fucking throne room sitch. Hallway is best in this case. Okay. I was double checking what we have. Because we have this, but I'm not going to use my only key on that. Dining room is pretty good. Wait. Oh, I didn't draw it, right? Because we didn't get that as an option. I was like, wasn't I supposed to get the fucking green room? Sadly for me. The morning room. Now I have to fucking get the kitchen again. And hope that fucking bacon and egg is on there again. But the conservatory is so good. I'm not going to waste that. I love the conservatory. Give me a gem as I pee on this floor. No shovel. All right. Let's see what we can change rarity for. The rook's the best, honestly, because re-rolling the 4 corners has allowed me... I feel like re-rolls is one of the highest value things you can get. And especially because I end up fucked over so much by the re-rolls, or the lack of. My luck is really bad, I think. Or / the game is made that way. So having re-rolls for the corners has just been really good in terms of when I want 4 chances at getting something. Sorry. Okay. Change the rarity. Office, commonplace, because it's a good one to get. Patio, commonplace. It's a good corner piece. I think that's good. That's the commonplace. And then tunnel. Tunnel's good, but not that good, you know? Like, standard is fine. I don't really care about tunnel. Hit day 103 today, and I've started looking stuff up almost all the time. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, talking to you is my looking stuff up. Thank God for that. Yeah. But it's only 4, and I didn't even get the top 2. Oh, I get the top 2 like all the time. I'm a do everything in a day kind of person in this game. I do everything I can for each day. That's why the last one was so disappointing. I hate having a short day. I want to fucking nail that shit. Door-wise, this is the best. But I'm going to hold off on going further. Oh, coin on the floor. I'm going to not touch these. Nah, that's not true. I can open this one because it might link to the hallway again. In fact, it does. Hey, please. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. I never wish for bacon and egg that much. Yes. Fucking okay. Can we please get that fucking thing? All right. I got to draw that. How the fuck am I going to draw it, though? Sorry. Man, my teeth are hurting. The chips triggered the whole, like, wisdom-ish teeth situation happening. Armory and draw. Draw it. Does it stay in the pool? No, you have to actively have the knight piece. Yeah, I'll take that. You have to actively draw Jesus. You have to have the knight piece active to get its armory thing. That's why I was getting the armory a lot for the axe, but once I learned last stream that we can only get it 3 times, we can only axe the price 3 times. I was like, nah, okay, cool, I'm done with that. Okay, so Obviously, I'm going to use the redraws, especially because, fuck, this is good there. No, I don't have security yet. I was like, this is good in case I fucking get a fucking keycard door. Commissary's good in terms of items, but can the morning room be a corner room? Does it have to be an inside room? I'm going to reroll just in case. Fuck me. This would also be good because already... Wait, did I take... The conservatory counts as 1. So we would get 2 rerolls through this. With king, you can get very specialized runs. Yeah, but the same way the scepter... First of all, the scepter does the same right now, right? I wonder if you have the king and the scepter. If you can pick 2 colors. So you can have a scepter set to a color, but set the king to another color, and then get a combination of both. That feels a little... I don't know if I want this or not. Classroom's good. I just want to see if we can get the fucking morning room. Or slash that, we'll get some rerolls. But we don't have the scepter all the time. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take library now. Does anyone know what book I need to borrow? Hey, magnifying glass. That's decent. What book do I need to borrow for the stone hint? The reason I took the library now is so that when we do get the reading nook, we'll get to have the library a second time. What's up, that guy? Yeah, do we know what book gives a hint about the stone? Scepter, the crown, the stone. What the fuck is the stone? Yeah, we did the exam. I got a B+. Didn't get good. And I hate doing tests, so... You do have the scepter all the time. I mean, you kind of, as long as you end in a day with the same color. Blackbridge? Is it? Where's that? Oh, that one. Curse of Blackbridge. Oh my god, this is the fucking long one that I didn't read. I fucking called it. I was like, is it the one where like it was so long and I just didn't give a shit? Gotcha. I would believe it. Is it? I'll borrow it if it is. It was so long. That's literally the longest fucking book. I was like, nah, fuck this. I tried to like skim. I didn't see shit about a stone in my skimming of it. Son of a bitch. Anyways, I hope it is. Because we're going to borrow it. And then we're going to get the library a second time within the run. What do we have now? Magnifying glass. Auto detector. All right, cool. And we get at least an unusual draft here. Fuck. Ooh. That's the best in terms of doors. I got to prioritize doors. But also conference room is really good to get. Because everything I spread goes in one place. That's what she said? I don't know. Maybe. What the... It could be... I actually liked reading. I like reading, but not in games. Yeah. Actually liked reading in games. Do you think we'd figure out time travel? Honestly, probably. I would have done so much for this whole world. See, now we're at the point where I see Mocha just wants to walk around and chill. Yeah, and that's the proof. She's coming next to me. Muffin, time out. Jesus, girls, it's cold outside. Their fur is cold as shit. Muffin, hey, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. It's okay, Mocha. Leave her alone. I know, baby. I know. You can come couche at my feet. No. Don't hop on this. Muffin. Oh, she almost licked in my mouth. Okay, hi. Hi, baby girl. How do? I'm like holding off Muffin with one hand because she wants to just bite the shit out of Mocha while she's getting my attention. Okay, Mocha, off. Muffin! Enough! Fuck! No! Enough. Stop. No. No. Just time out. Sorry about that. It's getting so dark outside. My light looks bright as shit. Maybe I'll just open my curtain though. If it's that dark out. Dark out at 5 p.m. Bruh. No, to be fair, it's a cloudy, rainy day today. There you go. Now it's not so dark. Maybe I'll keep it like half open in case I have to fucking lower it again. If it gets bright. Okay. Woo-hee. I will take a shortcut once we have the book. As in, like, because we can pull off having it twice in this run, I will definitely be like, yo, what do I need to read? Tell me the fucking segment I need to read. But I like play semi-fair. Yeah, it's beeping around here, bro. Where? I play semi-fair by... Hold on, let's just get the gem, I guess. By making sure I get the in-game item for real, you know? It's like, I'm not cutting corner. I am. But instead of just straight up getting the answer, I hate when it beeps and I don't see it. Oh, okay, it's under the chair. I just need Muffin to chill out. So Mocha was coming to see me, and she does that especially because she wants a break. White nights as well in summer. Super dark days in winter. I mean, Vancouver, because that's where I am. Vancouver gets the craziest long days I've ever seen. In the summer at 10 p.m., I can still see fine. Like, fucking, it's bright. At 9:45 is like sunset. And 10 p.m., you're still fine. Like, the days are so long in the summer, or at least the sun stays up so late. I'm gonna go for a redraw here, especially because I can. Okay, I do have to take it at some point. This would allow us to pull the library stunt, but it could also loop all the way back into conference and then fuck up that run regardless. I'll do observatory so that I can get the 50 and have some rerolls. But yeah, days are short as shit in the winter. It's not winter now, but they're like at 3 p.m. Oh, North Star. I was like, what is the single star? I don't remember. Experience something like that. Well, yeah, Alaska is like close, right? Right? It's like the same end of the world, so. I don't know why I chose that way to describe it. Same end of the world. But yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's open it. I want the morning room, and my guess is I need to pick it in the morning. Wild guess. I could do this. No, the only thing that allows the redraws is the... I mean, I can still do it. I'll do it. Fuck it. Oh, well, no, I won't. Okay, in that case, billiard room. 10 p.m. doesn't sound so bad. It's still bright. As day one. Wait. As day at 1 a.m. Whoa. You live in Finland? Oh, nice. Just as we were having the whole chat about that earlier. Were you there, or did we somehow summon you through that? I don't remember now. Oh, right. 21. Divided by 7. 3. And then that'll be switching the numbers once we're at the 9 step. Gotcha. So 10, but 10 times 10? Sure. Oh, yeah. And then minus 9, 91. Switch it, 19. Yeah. I'm like not trusting myself. 4, 3, 7. Times 3, 21. Switch them, 12. I like that I understand what the fuck that means. Yeah, we literally had a whole talk about Finland. So that's funny. We somehow summoned you, I guess. Magically. It is cold as shit out there. Holy fuck. Just the draft I'm getting. Feels like winter. Oh, winter. The winter we get here. Ah, oh, fuck. I mean, I'll take the commissary. I'll buy some shit. I wish you could buy some rerolls. I mean, we'll take pretty much everything. Why not? Set of gems, baby. Gimme. Don't wanna buy... Yes. Fuck it. Give me them all. Especially because that was the... Oh, because I don't have code check. I was like, am I not supposed to have the fucking bracelet? No. It's in code check. I just don't got it. All right. Now we go up this way, and then we do have up den as well, so that's good. I need a spare bedroom in this case. Kill for cool air. Well, like I've said many times, I will never ever bitch about the warmth because I would never want the cool air. So when it's hot as shit, I'm like, yeah, good. Lab for a new experiment. I looked to the door because I was like, please don't be a fucking key card. I feel like they're coming up. Oh, where? Ah, it's literally always there. Cool. Experiment, baby. What can we get? Find some trash while digging? Yikes, that didn't work for us. Each room with a fireplace. Whenever you draft a shop room. Remove a crate. All right, cool. Fireplace. Remove a crate from the tunnel. That will be the one. That's what we doing. Because we have a fair bit of people within that realm of the world, not in Finland, we were having a chat about, one, I thought a show was in Finnish and it wasn't, and I was wrong. And I don't even know how we got there though. We were talking about something else and then we talked about that. What am I trying to do? Remote. Do I want to check if there's new emails? Nothing new. Okay. That answers that. Security. So that we can lower the fucking key card just in case. Yeah. Logos not like being summarized. Scandinavia. Do we have anything? Oh yeah, in the hallway, right? Yeah. I think the people are pretty there. Yeah, that was one of the points I was making. People look good. If it wasn't so much for the language barrier, or / the weather, like I'm not that crazy about that either. So. Okay. That's good for the redraws we'll get. We're supposed to get, I don't know, 3. That's not going too good. I mean, it's not going bad per se, but I feel like I might purposely let go of the fucking scepter though. I wouldn't want to code check it and not get it. What do I have? Oh, a silver key. I will use a silver key. I need doors. Interesting. How many we get 4 redraws of the many doors. That's good. I'm trying to see how many cog rooms we have. Just the one, so it's not worth it anyways. I'm gonna redraw for sure. Well, that sucks. That was gonna be likely with this selection, but shit. We get 2 more. I could have it. I mean, you know, who cares? We just get it. Takes some gems, but it's 2 doors. It's better than these. Fuck it. Let's take it. And we get some steps out of it because it's rank 5. I wonder if, like, I have the scepter right now. So, like, I don't have all the items. Oh yeah, and that unlocks the fucking right without having to pull the basement stunt. Never gets minus 55. Jesus Christ. I was trying to see each room with a fireplace. Okay, I had already forgotten the experiment. Okay. Muffin will not leave Mocha alone at all. That's what's yes, bitch. Fucking yes. Where's my trophy? It's here. Piss on the floor. Piss on the floor before I pick up the trophy. We have 8 trophies. Now I do want the shop, the gift shop. I skipped it. Oh my God. I've never taken this room. And this is our last one of all the rooms. Yes, I will read the fucking newspaper. I bet there's something important in there. I just have to obviously go through this room. And when I was a kid, but 5 years closing around this school. What's crazy? Ooh, there was an upgrade disc here this whole fucking time. God damn it. At least we have a computer nearby. What's crazy is when I was a kid, obviously there's the whole bit where you don't really feel your body. I was fucking running out in shorts in winter. Now, if I step out in winter and I'm not geared up, my spine hurts. So, crazy shit. Okay, in the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable. Venerable is... No, I was thinking of honorable. I don't know what venerable is. Well, I guess you... In French, vener is like looking up to someone. I hope it's that. I don't know. Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless festival. Do I have anything I'm supposed to pay attention to? Too much reading. Is there a hint here? Red Prince, Swimbird, a new clue. Disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son, a lad of but 14. I guess we are 14. I don't know. Last stream, I thought we confirmed being 16. I'm so confused. Hey! Settle down. Settle. Muffin. Fuck. I can't wait for the fucking space. She's just so insane. I just need Mocha to get mad, but Mocha doesn't. Not yet. Because she learned. Sadly, I taught Mocha to, like, well, I taught her by correcting the times where she did get too mad. Because she got mad for too, like, crazy shit that didn't deserve it. So I was like, no. But then she kind of registered, don't get mad. And now she's not fucking correcting Muffin. Vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual... Okay, whatever, blah, blah, blah. We have that. Oh, I thought we would be able to read more, but I guess not. It looks like there's the folds of the journal. Or newspaper. Newspaper in French is journal. That's why I said journal. It feels like I should be able to pick up this. I don't know. Is there anything else in this room I need to... It's the first time we get it. Alright, now we want the gift shop. It's kind of nice. I didn't pick it, and it was a corner room. I don't even know why I didn't pick it then. Tomorrow we'll start with 2 more gems. I thought the reason I never picked it, because we saw it before, but I was like, nah, fuck this. I thought the reason I never picked it was because it was an end room, but not even. It's a corner room. So I don't even fucking know the reason now. Okay, gift shop. With this, I could... Oh, fuck, I can't. There's no drawing happening there. In this case, yes, that's the best case here. And that's the reason I didn't want to go up then. I was hoping to loop to foundation somehow. And then, I don't know, getting the doors that go downwards and shit. It feels like it's actually more logical to start on the right instead of the left. Definitely adds to the resale value. I think cold fortitude is genetic. 72 and still goes out in the freezing. Well, that's the thing. Like, it was kinda... I was good when I was young, but I fucking hate the cold. Like, it hurts me. But not when I was young, though. When I was young, everything was chill. Hold on, I gotta check. The dogs are being weird on the balcony. Give me a sec. A whole year ago, this is how Muffin caught pneumonia. By being on the balcony when it was raining and shit. At least that's my theory as to how she caught it, so. We don't have the workshop yet? I'll take it then. The heat makes you cranky. Yeah, nah, not the same. I'm the opposite. Heat makes me good. It chills me out. That's the best part about the heat. It's like, literally opposite, but... literally, like, it forces me to slow down in the best way. I like slowing down already because everything in my brain is so fast all the time. So being forced to chill out, it's perfect. No, it's not that. It's the fucking compass. I want to make the magnet. I like the magnet. I could make the burning thing if I wanted to burn shit. I don't think I do. Muffin. No, I closed the door. No more balcony. All done balcony for now. Later. Later. It's too cold, okay? Already short and in heat. It's not existent. Don't in the cold as long as I have my coat and boots. I think go for okay. Thrive in the cold. Prefer tropical. Muffin! She was about to lay down. Give her a fucking break. Fuck! Mocha grabbed her suckler, and that's her process of I'm gonna lay down and suckle on this toy. And Muffin was like, no, fuck you. But I gave her suckler back, so now she's chilling again. I just have to keep an eye on fucking Muffin. Mediterranean heritage tend to run warmer because we have less capillaries in our epidermis. I have little to no clue what that means, but I kind of get it. Nice. Oddly enough, because my family's heritage is like French, like France, French, and Scottish, I was supposed to not do well in the sun. Like, they're usually paler, and I'm blonde, blue eyes. But somehow, I have like crazy good pigmentation in my skin. Do I want to use it there? I guess. And Muffin, hey, just leave her alone. Stop it. Didn't I already take that? No, that was the last run. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to a computer too. I forgot that. Damn it. We were so close. I don't want this, but I don't really want that, but I'll take it. Whatever. What's my experiment? Oh, there's a fireplace in here. I was like, what the fuck did I do? Cool. 1 crate. Oh, I really wonder what's going to happen now. I want to get all the fireplaces. Wait, oh, but I had already drawn the den, so it doesn't count? I would love it if it counted when I walk in it, but I imagine... Like, I already have the dining room, fireplace, den, fireplace. I already had that before the lab experiment. What else has a fireplace here? I think the drawing room has a fireplace. So, sadly, I drew a fair amount of them already, but hopefully we can get more as we go. All right, let's solve this fight. Muffin, just get the fuck off her. Holy shit. Gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. Well, so far, kind of true. Both statements on the black box are false. Huh, interesting. And then statements containing the word statements are always true. That's false because there is the word statement on everything. So, or is it plural? Okay, I still think they're in black. Because black and white kind of confirm black. I don't know about what blue says. Yeah. Hey, Muffin, how about you chill the fuck out? How about you do that? Billiard room twice? I will take this, actually, aquarium. Especially because I'm hoping to loop down to foundation for doors. And now the music's gone. The fucking eels. I can't believe it. That's so funny. And it really sounds like I'm peeing on the floor every time. And I say it every fucking time. All right, and it has power. I kind of needed to... I need to reroll because I want it to be a straight line. Well, I guess we'll take tunnel. As long as it loops to foundation, right? Or I could make it rotunda, which would also give me the side, but fuck it. Instead of wasting gems on it. What are we beeping for? Key, right there. Cool. I can't dig yet. We don't have a shovel. We're going to go through side first. I knew it was going to be locked. Let me just check the other one, I guess. No, it's probably still better off doing it. Oh, I only have 1 key, right? Oh, okay. Shit. We are going to use here, then. That's not good. Casino works. I just don't really want it. But I feel like I need to save my reroll, especially because we're starting to run low on... Well, it goes upwards. I guess I'll keep it for the fact that it goes upwards. till Spooky Lake Month. Yeah. The only reason I know Spooky Lake Month is like there was one lady on TikTok making these videos. I literally remember her intro. Like, and it's Spooky Lake Month again. And then just tells the whole story. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm not gonna gamba. I'm glad we got some dice though. That's nice. Fuck. Now we're fucked in terms of key. Hopefully Den is unlocked. So we're gonna loop all the way back. Or no, I guess we have aquarium as well that goes up. Aquarium goes up. We can try, see what we get. I do have to loop all the way back to the laptop. Like computer in the laboratory is what I meant. That's not what came out, but let's redraw. I want doors here. Yeah, I do need that, so we'll make it that. But I think I'm gonna loop back and hope that through these rooms here, like once we get Den, if Den is locked, I'm gonna fucking hate having looped all the way. But could be. I think it's likely beneficial to do so. Upgrade. What are we getting? Ocean documentary. Nice. Is that now that we get the fucking billiard room? Oh, guest bedroom. Bro, I'm not lucky with the... Well, I am, but like, I don't know. They feel kind of boring. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool? Question mark? The fuck is that? If you enter antechamber today, add 2 coins, and then Geist bed. Oh, quest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Oh my god, it's a play on word. That's so funny. The guest bedroom. Like, maybe you get an effect. The quest bedroom. Because your quest is to get to the antechamber. And the Geist. Is Geist puzzle? No. What's Geist? I don't know. Isn't that haunting? No, that's a poltergeist? I don't even know. Geist bedroom. +2 dice. If you have tomb. Oh, it has to do with death. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4. Does it remove the effect of 10 steps? The fact that only this one shows +10. Are we fucking up guest bedroom? Because I wouldn't switch guest bedroom for a dice. Is ghost. Yeah, okay, there you go. Spirit of an individual or group. Maybe a guest room is very random and fun. Maybe not as useful. I actually feel like it might be the most useful though. Because this being one of the hidden random effect of the bedrooms is probably the most actually good. Some bedrooms have no effect, but you get either the nursery effect of multiple, like getting footsteps for each bedroom you get. You could get the +10s, which are like the guest bedroom. I guess now it won't be an effect that's available, but you also have it through the dorm as if you've had a drawing room, like the drawing icon, right? Then you get a +10 every time you enter it. And then you have like, if it does the fucking servant quarter of giving you keys for each bedroom, or the footsteps per room of the master bedroom, like I feel like that's the most worth it. I think it's the best one, actually. Because that way, like, yes, if I got that right, if I understood right, we do lose the 10 steps, the +10. We don't lose it, but we don't gain it, right? We lose that effect. But we have more chances of other good effects. So, at least that. I was trying to see. All right, we're going to backtrack to I was going to go the wrong way. That's why you double, triple, quadruple check. Or instead of gems, you spend steps now. Fuck. No, it's not a bedroom though. I mean, it is, but it's a hovel. It's outside. So I believe in the effects, it wouldn't be here because it's an outside room. Right? But it's an outside room. Like bedrooms are these. But these are like so potentially good, right? Gain 8. Chamber has a bunch of good effects. This has good effects. Like, it's worth a shot. Even if it does do that, it's not that bad, I think. Do we have something to break the trunk now? Yes, we do. Maybe that trunk has a key. Wait. I didn't break the one in fucking lab. Do we have one or two? I think we only had one. Was there one in lab? Or was that the last run? It might have been the last run that there was one in the lab. I'm not going to backtrack all the way there now. I don't know anymore. All right, at least that's unlocked. This because I need doors. That's the most. I mean, this gives us keys. Casino's locked, and then we have doors up there. Garage could be worth it. Right? I think it could. Just 3 keys? 3 bonus keys? We don't have the car key. I could technically still access those 2 rooms by using a key and foundation. Let's do the garage. It's not a super perfect turnout, but it's not a horrible turnout either. It's locked. No power going here for now. But that's okay. And we don't have car keys. So, alright. Ow, fuck. She moved and her... do I have a shovel now? No. At least I get to double check the lab thing because we got to go back through it. I just wanted to check. Showroom is the one we need for the gotcha. Okay, but I need the fucking gift shop. That one I need because we could buy the blue tent whatever thingy. So, I honestly might get rid of the scepter. It's pretty unhelpful, if you will. Or like I would try to give it up and pick it up again for... Oh, we do have the commissary where I didn't buy them. No, I bought it out. I bought all the gems and shit. Yeah, we'd figure out a way to let it go and then pick it up again and make it black rooms. Because the black rooms, you don't get that much. Like, there's not that many of them. Okay, there wasn't a trunk here. It was the last run. Okay. Classroom, throne room, boudoir. Okay. My goodness. Let's do it. Hey. My own fucking alert. Like, of all alerts, that's not a scary one, but it gets me every time. Gets me every time. Every time. Thanks for following, Turbo. I'm glad you chose that this place was enjoyable enough to consider even coming back at some point. Crazy good. Nice thing. I'm gonna check the upper doors. See what we can get. I guess I should have stepped in there before going all the way back. Because we ended up in dining. Okay, wait. This is a key. That's what I'm trying to check. Is like, how many are potentially unlocked? The answer is none. If I'm prioritizing, I have 4 keys. If I'm prioritizing doors, one of these 2 corner ones is good because I could get the corner door and do a reroll. Like, just, I don't know, odds of getting room. We have power going through here. We could pull off the book stunt. That'd be useful in that way. But I would miss out on the corner reroll. Or I would redraw now. No, let's do the book stunt. That way you can give me the answer. Oh fuck! Oh no, you're leaving now too. Wait. Because it was you that was gonna give me a little hint shortcut answer, right, for the library? Because I'm drawing it right now. I promise. Look, library. Look, it's there. Okay, I'm drawing it. Get it. Is it too late? You on? No hint. Now I gotta fucking read this shit. Shit. Oh, fuck me. That is the one. Like, come on. See, Lilies? Are you still here? Are you still here? Do you actually see my suffering now? Do you see what I was saying? Motherfucker. Can I get AI to read it out loud? I don't. Oh, it wouldn't work because that's in-game words. Has to read in the meeting game. Listen. The thing about it is it's been a normal-ish amount of reading. But this book is a torturous amount of reading. Could look it up and give you a clue. Yeah, we were supposed to get a hint. We got it just too late. Oh well. Good night, Turbo, if you left. Well, good night whether you left or not, but okay. Legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. We're looking for something about a stone. For version, or maybe I can just skim until I see a mention of stones. Yeah, the more I listened, the clearer it became. Blah, blah, blah. I did read that full page actually the first time. Unholy hounds. Cracks. Despite the hardened circumstances, I love Jasper. No stranger to solitude did not protest. Berry basket. Yeah, we're looking for the stone hint. Bereft of berries. Smelling. Fuck. Carriage is the process. Freeze. Observe his surrounding. Wait, roadway. Thought we made. I don't know. Okay. Ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. Sounds supposed to be revealing. I end up actually like full reading, so I'm like, oh, what's happening? 50 paces where Jesper hid an elegant carriage with gold trim. Do we have a carriage with gold trim? I don't think we do. Came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses, conveyed a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia. Says transfixed. I'm not gonna open the door. It's too cold outside. Sorry, you gotta chill inside for a bit. Or reverse of chill. Fine, I'll open it now. They're gonna be a pain in my ass otherwise. Fine. But it's not gonna stay open all the time, okay? The seasons are changing. We're going back to having to close the door. See, it's funny. Earlier I was like, how the fuck is it only 3:30? And now I'm like, it feels like it was so far away and it's 5:30. So odd time. But that's an ADHD thing too. Okay, flaunting the most. Blah, 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 blah. Where the fuck is there a stone, man? Randomly yelling at me now. Isn't that a pattern? Wasn't that happening last time too? Bramble and mud, I was picking berries. Any suspicions that the driver might have instantly evaporated for unholy hounds, berries, I say you couldn't pick it. Finally stepped forward out of the bush. Where's your home boy? It must be quite far. Yeah, time blindness is a real struggle for sure. And definitely a crazy one in my head. Like it happens so much. Couldn't have come all this way. Tanner Fork in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. Much farther, much less profit. I don't fucking know. What am I looking for, man? Raised basket even higher. Taste the memory of youth. Driver chuckled and removed one glove. Very startled for that taste. I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. I don't know. Driver's arms had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling. Wait, as in they robbed this person? Hold on. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Excuse me? I was skimming. This shit's insane. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Didn't he slit his throat? Kinda. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge. Small agreed to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. If it's supposed to be in the car, we've unlocked the car multiple times. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. This is a book in the game Blueprints. Okay, I figured it out with enough Googling. Okay, cool. Awesome that you did. I definitely probably will. Right now, this is actually surprisingly interesting. But yeah, like I'll probably ask for the hint. Okay, the lockbox is easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat. As the carriage was down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage. Yada yada yada. Okay. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. Smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency? I don't know. You're showing me. Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols. If that's the one that we now have in the blessing room, totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and what presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Oh yeah, that's literally the one that we got. We have that shit in the blessing room now. So it's going to be there? Okay. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. So we need a key. Jesper? Or could that be the one where we got the scepter? I mean, no, because we have the scepter. Looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, there is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions. Dimensions? I guess that's your answer. Yeah. And lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. The stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy. for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. I don't want to be cursed. I don't want to be cursed. Funny enough, I'm into this book now. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what? You mumbling agenter. For whatever reason, that makes me think of Alzara. Brock Valkar also choosing to follow. Let's go. Thanks. Appreciate that. Livery is a taxi service. Ah, break the box. Got you. I think we might have to be cursed. I mean, we get cursed in the blessing room if we pick up the money again. Do we have to be cursed to open the now box that will be in the blessing room? Imagine what happens when you're not afraid of many little words. Shush. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip. Oh, okay, we're past that. God's name. What? You mumbling agenter. Why the fuck does Notion keep refreshing? That's weird. Okay. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not. If you're hearing whatever the fuck's happening, they're fighting. The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. The same shit as the That's cool. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. You know what would be really cool? If the curse means he gets on the carriage and goes away, because that is not walking. That wouldn't be paces. And would be stuck on the carriage forever. That's my... Is it ADHD superpower seeing the future, or is it just me being creative? Let's see. Be enough to find another living chance of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do to be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Whoa. That's kind of poetic. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. You thought he was going to eat the body? He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. And that's funny because the pictures, I have to look in the room, the drawing room, or that one's the drafting rooms. The drafting room has, I believe, potentially 12 paces. The pictures on the walls of the large paces. That could be really Interesting. Okay. Quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function of oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, if I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Heard it was. Wait. And Dark. What a crazy book. And Dark. I'm about 30% in Blood Meridian. Oh. Cormac McCarthy. Whoa. I guess those are books as well. And away we go. I wonder if this is like a loop, a time loop thing where like now he's going to be the one that's going to get jumped at some point and do the same thing to the other. Like, haha, you're cursed now, blah, blah, blah. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment from her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today, quietly collecting her things and wits. Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. Sorry. That would be neat. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often amused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, checking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern. Jesus Christ. Ready to start her shift. Above her in one of the we're reaching a point where my brain can't keep track. Above her, one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia, was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached... Okay, there was a loud ass sounds, but actually not from the dogs. Okay, I don't know. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope, pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. I like the guy's story. Where are we starting fresh? Don't hook me and then make me get into another story, like a part 2. A bit too daring and noisy see, now I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Well, appreciated from their elevated vantage. The girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains. Oris and Reddington to the city faring travelers of the realm. The bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. That they stop? Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but the cavern-housed bandit was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Are they going to try to jump that guy? See, if ever, I don't know how many people have ADHD here or are neurodivergent / are neurotypical. If you ever wondered how much we can figure out shit as we go, like I'm the annoying / I don't think it's annoying, but I'm the annoying person kinda that can just make guesses. Like I see where they're leading now. They'll stop him on the bridge, but then it might be where the trade happens with the curse or whatever. In Year of Words, okay. There were many signs that unholy hounds used in Year of Words. Do you talk during movies? Depending on who I'm watching with. Because I hate when someone... So here's the thing. I hate when someone's saying shit that makes no sense. So if I watch a movie with my mom, she says a bunch of shit that makes no sense. I'm like, shut up. We're watching this movie. I'm usually quiet, but if I'm with someone where like we kind of like click, like we communicate both, like I don't know, how can I say? Fuck. Like there's a good back and forth while we're watching. Yes, absolutely. If I have someone else that's also smart about it and just I don't know, it could be guesses about the movie, just like it could be like commentary kind of, then that's chill. I like it. But it needs to be legit. Like when it's just dumb and distracting. There's also good moments where like, no, shut the fuck up, you know? Like, and if I'm at the movie theater, I'm not saying a fucking word. I hate everyone that speaks there, like that talks out loud. Fuck that. Okay. Used in of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, yada yada. I knew what she was trying to say, but she shook her head. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravier held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the... Okay. Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. Cool. Once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the black guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north, and when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment, Ravier's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sound were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow. Knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Like, who's shouting go? Was gone before the whisper. Oh, it's a whisper. My bad. The whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below. Oh my God, chill out. Why are we getting insane now? Young scout. Okay, so I don't know. Do we have to break it? The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. Expected cavalry before she even finished processing. I thought her second arrow was in the air without a trail. For a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. But like she's shooting, not seeing the target. So is he going to get shot? Third arrow is now in flight. Oh my God. Thank you. Shake it off. Relax. You? Off. Let's go. Muffin, come on. Off. No. See, she's turning around and being a... Thank you. Okay, so do you want to give me the hint? I'm actually getting tired of this read. No. Did you see my story today? Oh, I got it? Okay. Ow. Narrow protrude. Okay, wait. Ow! Hey! No. Fuck, I have to not laugh, but it's so fucking funny. She looks stupid as shit while she... Well, not stupid. She looks funny. I'm not supposed to laugh. I'm supposed to be like, this is bad, you know? But it's... I can't help it. Okay. Suspicious foxman near a baited, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay by far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body. Beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Muffin! Enough. Oh. No. Hey, I don't want to have to put you inside. I don't. I'm gonna have to put her inside. She has to chill out. All right, inside. Let's go. Fucker, stop humping the air. Inside, go. I just said it. Let's go. Thank you. So I have to put her inside without being mad, because being mad is also an excited emotion, making her think that is technically a reward. and it's what she wants. So instead, I have to be like, matter of fact, go inside, go relax. And now she has to stay in there longer than 10 minutes. I learned that yesterday. She has to actually properly take a nap. So 20 to 30 is what buys me the peace instead of her coming back out just as ready to fuck shit up. Okay. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He'd always shadowed her in the night because he is a bandit. Always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged a bit of a flower among... Okay, they buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred... So he didn't even get 12 steps. I think the hint was just... Yeah, I know. And to break it. Gotcha. But then we're going to be cursed and not able to take 12 steps. It's kind of ironic because this game also counts. Well, it's not ironic. I bet it's kind of part of it. I wonder if I need to have 12 steps left or some shit. No one spoke, not even one whisper. Shouldn't it be day? I mean, it's kind of cool. It does fall into the... I wish I didn't have to read so much sometimes. Right. Now we keep going. Door is that way. Cool. Oh, key. Nice. Since that's a bit of a problem right now. We didn't open at all the thingy. Do I want this? Not really. I'm cool with that though. Trophy room? Especially because we have 8. Maybe we can check it. I think the hint was just check it. Check it. Check what? Check. Oh, also, did I trigger the for each room with... Oh, there's a fireplace here. Ooh, I can prioritize that. That's true. Crate removed. Yes. But what can we check? What were you going to say? Maybe we can check what? 8 trophies, baby. I got to get the gift shop. I got to try it. Then we're going to open this. That's our only access to this whole other side. So let's see what we can get. That was a hint according to Google. Code check the thingy. But what thingy are we talking about? Oh, the curse thing? This allows me to do the picking a shop. Let's hope it works in our favor. Shop. Give me the gift shop. Or do the bracelet thingy. Oh, wait. I don't have the code check right now. Slash, I don't have the bracelet. Yeah. All right. Come on. Gift shop. Yes. It's the thing, right? Like the guy was holding a statue. Yeah, like there's going to be... We're probably going to get that item. That's my guess, too. Oh, my God. 400? Bruh. I mean, shit. The last one, I could have pulled that off almost. Especially if I focused on getting more. Okay. Is this unlocked? That'd be good if it was. Fuck you. I'm down to 1 key, so it's more like, what the fuck do I want to do? But just what the fuck do I want to do in general? Do we have anything I'm trying to do? We did the book thing. What else was I trying to do this run? Because before the book, that wasn't the... Guess right, it's the new thing that's in the shrine. Yeah. Like, instantly connected some dots. But... And we'll find out. Obviously, I want the shrine again anyways, so that's good. We finished the benediction, so it might come up the next day. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for the rest of this run. I feel like... Was there something else I'm trying to do? Classroom, lab. I went back to the lab for the upgrade, so it's not that. Was I just trying to keep going? Or was there something I was trying to achieve? What the crap? Yeah, we could try. Yeah. I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna try opening this one because it could loop to the corner, which could have a nice. I don't know. We don't know what type of room we can get, but it could be decent. You know. If it's unlocked. Sorry for that. It is unlocked. Cool. Let's get some redraws and see what we want. Bro, we can get so many billiard rooms now. Jesus Christ. I'm way closer to getting that trophy too. Laundry room. Fuck the furnace. Cool. Locksmith. Freezer. Since I'm kind of done with the run, that would just secure a bit more gems and coins for the next day. Right? That could be nice. And we're just going to go check the crates. I think 2 is not going to make a difference because there's way more than that in the tunnel, but we'll definitely see maybe what we're leading to. Yeah, I'll make it the freezer. That way we get to secure some gems and shit. Freeze my shit. That sounds weird. I'm still going to try these doors. Who knows? If they're unlocked, especially. Let's see what we can get. I could do lost and found. Is there an item? I don't want it to take the scepter as much as maybe I do. I need to like somehow put down the scepter and pick it up and make it black. Because now I think black is the best one to use it as. Because there's so few rooms. So it doesn't fuck the rest of your run up, kind of. Too bad though, because we're not going to get that. But then again, it's the end of... No, because Royal Scepter I get to keep. Right. Fuck. Do I have something about green room? Oh, is there a fireplace anywhere? No. Oh, well, that's useless because we froze the... Oh, and that's useless. Ah, shit. Well, I guess let's do a redraw because just as useless, I guess. I don't know. At this point, I just want to try shit. We'll be fine in the steps. I think I can pull it off. All right, cool. Oh, okay. It comes down to like if I want to do shit for the next day. I'm kind of setting up the next day anyways. Freezer, clock tower. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh, because they're frozen. That's why. I was like, I had gems. Yeah, they're frozen. I don't really want items. Fuck it. Let's keep going. Yeah, they're frozen. The gems are frozen. Makes sense. That's also why this can't take coins. All right, cool. Because my thought was, sadly, if the gems hadn't been frozen, well, that's good that they're frozen, but if it had worked, would have been to, I don't even know. There was a logic there, and now I'm lost. All right, straight down, turn in aquarium. We're heading out. We're going to try to hit up the crate. That being said, I might still lose the scepter because I have to end my day in a blue room to keep it. And going to the tunnel and coming back, that's a bit harder to tell. Oh, we have the dining room. I'll detour to dining room because we have the meal in there. So, you know, we can securely get, safely get more steps. This is what I'm trying to fucking say here. Jesus. All right. Because we can get at least 20 more. All right, let's eat. We're gonna go see what the crates do, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna show much. Cool. Now we're just not fucked in steps. Let's head out to the tunnel. Out to the tunnel. Out to the tunnel. And then I just have to make sure I end in in blue. It would be cool if the function of the tunnel was of the scepter was to set it to the color of the room you end in, just generally. Because that'd be sick. You could make sure you end your day in a room that you want the color of, like black room or blue. And then it would be set that way. Instead of losing it. Yeah, 2 is not enough. I could count, I guess, because we need a lot. What 2 were even removed? Like, here? Because this was already like that. That's 4. Jesus. I think we're gonna need to trigger that one a couple times. Just a few, at least a little, a bit. You know, nothing crazy. Just 20 to 30. Maybe the Hail Mary one of wasting all the steps would work in this case. You just end your day and you're like, waste all my steps just to get as many crates as possible gone. Cool. I just have to end in a blue room, which this is. So let us call it a day. Right? I don't care about all the other rooms and shit. And we saved some gems. Boom. However, I'm also going to dim my light a bit, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. However, we're calling it a day for good. It's almost like the one thing the game does well is allow me to end on a cliffhanger. Because now we'll find out next run. I feel like we're supposed to get something next run. I forget now. I said that, but I'm like, wait, did I set up anything? Other than we might get the blessing room. That's the one. But that's the end. Yeah, it's 6:10. It's a bit late right now. I definitely went way past. Even the dogs are looking at me like, Daddy, if you could see Mocha's face right now. Yeah. Cliffhangers are great. That's the only way I'm sure that... That's the only way I can somewhat be sure that you'll come back. So, you know, on that note, it is going to be the end of today's stream. Thanks a bunch for hanging out. I actually had a great time. So that was good. I'll be back on Tuesday at between 12 and 1:30 p.m. for the start of the stream. And, you know, we'll play some more and stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Today was real fun. Even the chips and playing the game. That was real good. I have to end my streams. Like as in I was forgetting that I have to actually click a button. I should make that a shortcut because it's not quite working. I always just close the TikTok one without giving a shit now. Oopsies. Okay, bye.